How's it going, Camilos? Guten Morgen here too. Guten Morgen, Freeman. Zoomy. Epic window. What's today? Today is the 8th. All right. What are we doing today? More chapter 6 designs. Also, let me respond to someone. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be doing more chapter 6 designs. I think we're basically almost done. I also want to figure out what I'm gonna do for the design of chapter, like the full art aspect of chapter 6, so to see what we're gonna do there. Do. Okay. Also, wait 1 second. What the hell? Will this work? Oh, it works. Okay, there we go. Just throw that up there. How's it going, Caritas? Happy Sunday. What? Why is my game not loading? Hello, son. Colchis. Well, and I hope you're equally as well. Thank you. BG3 time. Who the hell are these people? What even is BG3? Who's Boogie? Doesn't remember. Is that like some new slang that Gen Zers are using? Let me. I'm a part of Gen Z. No, I meant Gen Z. What the hell? I thought my mouse was broken, or my Baldur's Gate 3? How's it going, everybody? I do want to play more Baldur's Gate. I really do. But I also need to finish this game. Why, though? It's really... what? Why Baldur's Gate? It's pretty good. Honestly, if there is a video game out... Oh! Oh! I didn't know I could do that. If there is a video game out there that I would want to play, or like that I think is quote unquote like worth my time, it would be Baldur's Gate. Like worth my time as in like, you know, I'd be willing to like sacrifice dev time. Oh, we ignored this bug. It doesn't exist. I think we were... There are a few bugs with this this mechanic right now. I wasn't going to do it today, but I think it might be a good idea. Oh. Dude, also, why are our frames dropping like crazy right now? Let me see something. Let's try that one more time. Sacrifice thyself. The thing is, I promise... Okay, so... Since I stopped playing Baldur's Gate, so much has happened where there's so much more on my plate now. Like, a ridiculous amount of stuff. Like, it's... Like, I stream for maybe, like, usually, like, around 4 hours, and then right after I stop streaming, I'm doing more development. It's like... The grind never stops right now. I thought I was working hard, like, a few months ago. Now, I feel like I'm, You see this pink hair on my head? That's natural. I didn't dye my hair. It just does that. No, I'm kidding. Oh my goodness. You know, we did... I don't know if we can beat this room anymore. Let me see. Or we have to speed up this, that block right there. Ooh! Alright, yeah, let's fix this up a little bit. Love you, bro. Thank you. I love you too. From the collective you came, to the collective you shall return. You're not even playing Baldur's Gate. What's in it for you? Do you even know what BG stands for? That's workaholism? Maybe. Could be. All right. Let me update that room really quick, and then we're gonna start working on. Either we refactor the states node, or we do more level 6 chapter 6 design. Let me see. But yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. You've been cooking, can't wait for the full reese. Thank you. Thank you. Which room is it? It's this one right here. Yeah, I think if we just put an eye right here, it'll make our life so much easier. Arnsel, how's it going? It's looking so damn good. Thank you, thank you. It better look good after spending 4 years of my life on it. Or it better look at least half decent. You guys are in my way. Hatronics, how's it going? Oh, and we also have to fix corner fudging. It's a little jank at the moment. So here, let's see. Corner pieces, corner bounces don't work perfectly. And then also, we can't dash out of bounce state. So yeah, those are two things we need to fix with the Twilight mechanic. And then, yeah, this corner thing, I'm not sure what I think we have to use raycast for this. There's no way around it. But that means slightly refactoring the Twilight mechanic, and I don't know if I want to do that either. But I think it's almost necessary. This we could do today, though. Hopefully it's not too complicated. Let me just see something. I'm gonna put a gap right here so we can just skip through. Dr. Cannibal. Thank you for the sub. The tier 1000 sub. I really appreciate it. Your bank is gonna have a giant hole in it right now. So yeah, I think this should be good now. Oh, and Gargoose. Also a tier 1000. It's worth every cent. All right, I think we're good now. Let's try it out. Was your name always Dr. Cannibal MD? I don't think I have a Dr. Cannibal in my credits at all. Did we just save? I feel like I have maybe some sort of cannibal. Wait, what the hell? Let me restart. Oh no, we can't reach it, and it's still too low. Let me see. Got some consoles to refurbish. I'm excited. Some console. Oh, right. Some vehicle consoles, I assume. Vehicle radio console things. No, game consoles. Interesting. Consoles of what variety? Of the Sony or Microsoft variety? Oh, dude, what the hell? So close. I think this is fine though. A Sega Dreamcast, GameCube, and NES and PS1. What is there to refurbish on those on those consoles? Like what breaks down over time? Also, I'm curious how, like... Oh, I think we're good. Oh no, dude. All right. I can't wait to stop touching this room. Once this is done, we're going straight into chapter 6. Oh my god. All right. I think this room is fine. We'll have the play testers play it and see what's wrong. We'll probably play it one more time before then. I do need to fix the Twilight mechanic though, so let's go into that right now. And you know, honestly, I might even do some of the refactoring on the Twilight state. Or on our state machine. Capacitors and dirt and grime and grease dries up for the mechanisms. I'll do them on stream. Oh shit. When are you gonna stream today? If you're gonna stream today, I don't know when I'm gonna end my stream. I feel like, so I told myself I would stream at least going forward. I mean, it's been a while since I like oh my goodness, for 6 months. Thank you, Gargoost. If you do stream, let me know. Maybe we'll raid into you if the stars align. Who is on today? Oh, dude, I'm the Captain Coder is online too. I should knock on Captain Coder's stream and we should do a co-stream. Check out I'm the Captain Coder. Enjoy your stream. Game is looking sick. Thank you. I appreciate the bribe. I do want to play, believe me. If there's any game I want to play, it's Baldur's Gate. All right. Let's start working. Let me see. So should we refactor the entire state's node? I mean, there's not much on here, but we should make it so that we're referencing. I don't even know how to do. We definitely do it with signals. Let me grab my pen and paper here. There's my tablet. My room is such a mess right now. There's so much. Wait. Let me see if I can share my room. Hopefully, I also had like a few Amazon products come in recently, so I hope I'm not doxing my address or anything. Actually, it could be worse. It's been worse. This is actually not too well. You guys actually can't see that side of things. It's nasty over there, but we don't show that. Where's the pen? Yeah, this is the pen right here, or this is the paper, and the pen is right here. Luth Fialdi 99. And we got our specialty Goya beans right here for quick calories in case we get hungry midstream. Also, in other news, I'm going to try to reduce my caffeine intake. So we've gone down from 600 milligrams per day to a whopping 325 milligrams. So we went from an extremely unhealthy amount of caffeine to a mildly unhealthy amount of caffeine. It's good. What am I listening to? Oh, I forgot I'm on Captain's stream. I was like, where's that sound coming from? Great stream, thank you. How much milligrams? You know, I think it's better if I don't try to calculate how much caffeine I consume. I think it's definitely way too much. But yeah, again, I am going to. The unlucky. It's my favorite NPC to lurk to. This is your first time chat. How are you? I mean, I guess I am your favorite NPC to lurk to, but I've never even seen you before. Who are these people? All right. So originally, let's see. All right. So we have our player, we have our state machine, our new state machine node, and then we have, the dash state, we have the twilight state, we have the fly state, etc., etc. The issue with this is that if we reference this node, if this references our player, then we get some cyclic dependency because this is also referencing our player. Unless we start working with signals instead, but I don't know how to set that up just yet. Or like what's the perfect approach to this? Is my music blasting? I feel like it's super loud. It is super loud, isn't it? Here, I'll lower it just a bit. It's a banger song, though. It's far too loud. All right. So if we have our node, if we have this reference to player, which I think is ideal. Here, let's look at our for instance, our twilight mechanic real quick. Or maybe we should start with the fly mechanic since there's a lot less code in it. I don't know. I'll look at my twilight because that'll help us figure out like the worst case scenario here. How do I NPC? You just start streaming and say ice cream so good. Let me see. I don't think we're ever referencing our player. We're kind of just saying, it's a node 2D, which is not. Wait, no, I think we're good because I'm pretty sure if we look at our. Okay, so our player is not referencing the Twilight node at all. But we're hard coding we're hard coding the Twilight mechanic right now, which is obviously not ideal. Let me think about this. If we have our player connect to the Twilight and we just have certain signals from the player go to the Twilight, that works out. But we'd have to make a bunch of signals. So is that how we want to do it? Signals from the player? Which makes sense, honestly. That should have been how we did it from the beginning. Hello, Nertzl. Nertzl doesn't have a hello. One day we're gonna make a Nertzl hello. And the music is too loud for me to get scared by Pigorli's hello. Yeah, let's do signals from the player to the Twilight. Kunj Fent X. Thank you for the follow. Our integrity of our system integrity has been boosted. Who's this? Kuvi. Why does Kuviman have so many good? Why does Kuviman have so many good emotes? I need emotes. I like this one. I like all of these. This is Kuviman's? I didn't know this was Kuviman's. Kuviman has, yeah, what the hell? I think I need to subscribe to Kuviman just for the emotes. Honestly, I really only want the Pigorli emote. The Pigorli, like, corner one. That one's the best one. IMO. Yeah, that one. That one's so good. I'm actually jealous of Kuviman. I thought I had the best Pigorli emotes. All right. So yeah, let's have our player have here. Let's see when are we contacting the Twilight mechanic? Twilight. There's some issues here. Let me see. Like for instance, this calling the bounce node, and then we're also gonna have to reference this node right here. But I guess we could just have a signal that says we bounce with a pressure plate. That makes our life actually kind of easy there. But then what do we do here? Let's see everything referencing the Twilight. If states node in Twilight area. So how do we do this? In Twilight in area, we change the Twilight state. We just connect. I think we just have a variable for the player, right? Is that how we do it? It's kind of annoying though. What else do we have? All right, here, let me write everything down. Where can I put you guys? So I recently got a 27-inch monitor, and there's so much real estate. I have so much space on my screen now. It's kind of crazy. I thought it was gonna be too much space. I thought I was gonna be kind of overwhelmed, but I'm not at all, and I really like it. Soon I'm gonna have a giant screen like Pigorli. All right, so we have our update function, which switches. So entering, or we'll say update from other states, and this is the update function. And then we have, let's see, can we full screen this? Checking collisions. Checking collisions. How do we do that? Usually we have our player reference everything. So the other thing we can do is just flip it so that the Twilight mechanic actually checks or just sends signals. What is the best approach? Here, let me ask Claude. Maybe Claude can answer this for us. I have a state machine Godot using nodes. Should I have my player send signals to update the... I think... Yeah, we'll see. It feels like it makes sense for the player to send all the signals to update a sub-state, or... pure controllers that manage the state transitions logic without needing to know implementation follows a single responsibility principle. The player node is the one that actually detects the conditions that should trigger emit signal jump initiated. Okay, that makes... All right, but what if something gets updated? Okay, wait. The issue is that we have nodes and we also just have enums messing with our state or match statement here. Yeah, okay. I think I got it. Yeah, I think we just have to create a bunch of signals on our player and then connect to the player back. All right. This is gonna be a lot of work though. But if we can do it for the Twilight State, we can do it for basically anything. And we would never have to do it. We would never have to match any of these states. We would just emit a signal that says that we've bounced, and then whatever is our current state, we'll handle it. All right, let's do that. Let me go on. Let's commit before we break everything. I feel like there's gonna be a huge can of worms today. Oh, in other news regarding the RPG, I've completely refactored. We now have a server. I rewrote the whole server in Python. We also have oh well, ads are playing now, but it's not like too many people are listening anyway. I have a proper freaking Docker container for the database. So yeah, it's pretty good. And also we have everything sending to Godot properly with WebSockets. I still have to fully figure that part out regarding like communicating between the two, but it's looking pretty decent. All right. Also, Daniel Pancake, how's it going? There might be ads. All right, let's begin. Let me pause this. Let's close this. Save it. And how should I connect to the... I guess we connect right away. So we're gonna have a bunch of new signals. Should we just have a signal for collisions? Should we refactor collisions too? Let me see. Because we could just emit signals on everything and then have each of our nodes... actually, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that, boss. That's not a great idea. For activate nodes, though, I think that's when we'll handle all of the emissions. So I guess we'll start off with let's see, what's a good one? Oh my god, there's so many collisions. What we should do is also no, I don't know if I should refactor. Dude, I would have to refactor all of these nodes, everything. Make an interactable object class. One by one. I don't know if that's... Let's start with... You know what we should do? We should put everything that's an interactable, or sorry, a pressure plate time to rewrite everything? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'll refactor the pressure plates, because we have 3 different pressure plates. We have this one, or 2 different pressure plates. That's what I'm doing. But the thing is, I don't know if I should refactor a 4-year project. I don't know if that's a good idea. But we could definitely make this into one thing. Pressure plate spikes, and then pressure plate, and then we have 3 different scripts handling a type of pressure plate, which makes no sense at all. Of course you should. All right, if Nertzel says it, then let's do it. We'll try it out. If we like it, maybe it'll be a lot easier to do everything else. So yeah, let me grab our pressure plates. We have like 3 different pressure plate scenes, and they're all using separate scripts. Which is really good. Really good. All right, so we have a regular pressure plate. We have a firebox pressure plate. We have a pressure plate for gates. And then we also have this pressure plate spring for doors, which I don't think we use anymore. Let me see this. What is this? Wait a second. These are both... No. This is probably... Oh, no. Okay, let me delete this. And what script is this one using? That's crazy. This is using the same... where is that? Oh, no, it's not. It's not using the same thing. Okay, thank goodness. Wait, let me close this. Don't save. For gates. Refactoring everything? Yeah, honestly. Even my life is being refactored right now. All right, so yeah, this is a type pressure plate. We should create an entire pressure plate class. Let's grab the original one here. So this is our OG pressure plate. Here, let me ask Claude to fix this, clean this up for us before we begin. Do I even use this anymore? You know what? I just realized something. This pressure plate doesn't get used for anything. We only use the fire pressure plate, and the spike pressure plate. All right. So there's almost no point to this, but I guess this could be our main, our base class here. Pressure plate. Hang on, let me just make sure. Hands are getting a little chilly. Pressure plate. If node is pressure plate. Yeah, we don't use this ever. So this will be our base class here. Let me ask Claude to clean this up first. Clean this code for 3.x. Oh, I like how this is set up. I should do this for practical as well. Oh my goodness. Is this Captain Coder? Is this how he codes? Like super efficient. Like it seems like he's speeding through things. All right. What ale? I said this is 3. Didn't I say this is 3.x? This is 3.x, and also don't change any var names. Also, let's make this concise here. Wait, why are you... It's still giving me 4. Brother, this is 4 syntax. Give me 3.x syntax. We don't even use this anymore. But I'm hoping this will give us some ideas. So pressure plate extends node 2D. It's a pressure plate. Animated node sprite. I don't even want to reference these nodes because it's going to be completely different unless we start... Let me see. Yeah, because this looks completely different. But what if we just start working on an all-encompassing pressure plate? Let me see. How does our firebox work here? Connect signals to the manager. This never works with the manager. Release. Maybe I should copy this entire thing and make this our base class. Let's see. And how does this compare to the... I see. The thing is, we also have something called a wind pressure plate. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I'm gonna... Let me see, wind. Hello, practical NPC. How's it going? How are you? I'm pretty good. How are you? Oh, we call it a fan pressure plate. I'm good. Besides the fact that I'm about to refactor a bunch of stuff. And we're about, I think either it's gonna go, it's probably going to break everything, if I had to guess. I don't really like how any of this is set up. The most annoying part is, I think, probably... You know what's interesting? This doesn't even communicate with our manager, our enemy manager. Manager. Level manager, player node. Yeah, it doesn't. And this one does, right? Save manager. No, it doesn't. What the hell? Oh, this one does. Connect signals to manager, our manager node, which is... Connect signals to manager. When are we running this? Connect fireboxes to pressure plate signal. Oh my goodness. Oh dude, messing with the sounds of this was horrific. All right, let me copy the script. Let's duplicate this firebox and make it just a regular node here. There's almost no reason to have it, but we have 3 different pressure plates. So we're gonna make a basic pressure plate, and then we'll make the three new ones. So should I just delete this entire pressure plate script? Do we ever use it? I don't think so. I've never seen this before. Pressure plate.gd. And let's also delete this. Scenes, levels. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what this is. Level 3.tscn. We have a scene called level 3. This must have been like OG. Oh, it is. Let me see. Level 3? Oh my goodness. What the hell is this? Level 3? Open anyway. Let's see what the hell is. Oh, we can't even open it. Fix broken. Pressure plate. I'll throw in... I don't even care. Let's just delete it. We're going to do some spring cleaning, some winter cleaning right now. So we'll reference our firebox first. as the main node, but we're gonna clean it, or probably gonna clean it a bunch. Firebox pressure plate. We'll make a new scene, or actually no, we're gonna duplicate this one. What the hell? It says it already. There's no way. No, I need to. Oh, there is a pressure plate. I thought we deleted this. Minor hiccups. Don't you worry, people. Memory is going to be so organized for the pressure plates. I'll keep it as a tool script. It just makes our life easier. Interactable is... Do we even want this variable? Yeah, let's clean everything we don't need. Is pressure plate? No. Bounce direction, vector 2-0. Spring power is the same. Should we have this? No. I was going to make it reference our springs as well, but that would make our life so much more annoying. Not today. We have a bunch of these nodes. We have all of the sprites. Let's throw all of this into one all-encompassing node here. All this sprites. And should we make it a... I wonder if we should make it have it like all of them have the same script, and then in the editor we just change it, or we have a preload with certain configurations. It would be nice. It would make our life easier, I think. That way we wouldn't have to mess with too many of the animations. And it could allow for like some really cool possibilities in the future. Dude, I need some water. 1 second. Oh god. Signal, activate, deactivate, deactivate firebox, tick. So yeah, this is only for fireboxes. And what does our fan pressure plate look like? Is it not emitting any signals? Like here we're hard coding it, and then the other one we're running signals. That's like really bad. Circle draw sign. Okay. See what's in here. Let me make a test room with all of this. Wolfie, how's it going? I'm gonna start from the very beginning. I'm gonna make an extra secret room over here. What room are we on? 411? Or I think we're on 412? Yeah. So I'll just duplicate one of these rooms. 390 to 412. Now you remember how to stream? Do I remember how to stream? I think streaming... I think streaming is going to be a lot different going forward. Or not a lot different, but like I don't think it's going to be the same as how it used to be. Yeah, stream forgot how to practical. I think in the past I did a lot of I mean, I don't dislike it by any means, but I feel like I got super distracted on stream, and like I always thought like if I was streaming, I was getting work done, and now I don't think that nearly as much anymore. I feel like if I have nothing to do, I need to like end stream and like take a break. I have to be like way more efficient with my time now if I want to get more stuff done. So yeah. Do I forget to be myself? I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is like forgetting that I need to like, not to take it too seriously, but like I need to make sure that I'm still working. If I've like allocated some time to working, I should be working, you know? And I usually tell myself if I'm streaming, I'm going to be working. So I just, yeah. If I tell myself I'm going to work, I have to work. So yeah, I feel like it might be more difficult to have 12-hour streams and continuously work. Because yeah, usually if we do a 12-hour stream, there's like, you know, we have some fun in between, which is totally fine. But I just need to tell myself, you know, I just can't be lying to myself. Where are my gloves? All right. We got our programmer gloves on. So it went from refactoring one state to refactoring all of our collectible or collisions instead. Or just a fraction of our game. I think it'll be worth it though. So here, let's grab all of our old pressure plates here. So we have our basic pressure plate, our new pressure plate scene, which doesn't do much yet, but hopefully it will soon. So we have this one. We have our firebox pressure plate. And then we have our fan pressure plate. And then we have our gate pressure plate. And it would be really cool if they were all aware of each other's existence. I'm not sure why just yet, but I think it would be cool. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. It's already broken. What the hell? Current chapter, add entity firebox. Index 0. Oh, because we don't have any fire nodes. That's the one. That's the next thing that we have to make sure of, is that this completely breaks if there's a firebox without any, or there's a pressure plate without any actual fire in it. We're gonna be rewriting this entire manager anyway, but let me see something. Invalid on update entity sounds node on fireboxes on pressure plate. Mm-hmm. Can we just check if this exists first? Current fireboxes on pressure plate key. Mm-hmm. Current fireboxes, pressure plate key. Or should we just throw in a firebox right now? All right, we'll throw in this for now. Oh, what the hell? Why is this broken? Is it because we have two of these nodes and this is not the right scene anymore? Here, wait. You have to clean this pressure plate script. It says it's a pressure plate, though. So what do we need? We need an activate function, current time, emit signal, activate, animation node.play, activate. Activated. And then also, ooh, dude, I really don't want to deal with this. Let me see. The animations will be the same. Here, let me delete this one first. And they're all named the same thing. That's another L right here. Not even sure which one is which. This one's for gates, definitely. This one is also, this is supposed to be in traps. This one's wind. Let me just name it to wind. This one is firebox. And this is normal. Let me delete normal for now. All right, so obviously that one works. This one's gonna break because there's no fan node to connect to. What we should just do is, yeah, we shouldn't be hard coding this. Should just emit a signal. Can we continue without everything breaking? Yep, no, we cannot. Also, this is supposed to return if activated. So how should we do this? In our OG script, let's go here. Let's go back to activate. Bum, 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 bum. And this is where we run on every script. Ansible. Let's get rid of this activate. Everyone else's activate is going to be unique. Let's get rid of this. Actually, wait, before we do that. Or you know, we could do this. Should we do, if we do activate and then we have can activate? What's the best approach for this? Hey Tannis, how's it going? We could just run this here and then we say run activate instead. So we'll have a new function here called and it wouldn't be a bool, it would just be, oh, it would be a bool still. Okay, I think this is how most of our scripts are going to look like now. Actually, this is going to be on most interactables. And we technically don't even need this. So yeah, I'll just run activate here. Do we need anything on here? Activate, is everything going to have an activate signal? I think we are. So everything we're going to run, let's do this. Boom. Activated is true. We don't need this. Bass sound. Sounds. Timers are specific to only certain nodes, so we don't need that. Wheel sprite is also something specific. Time label specific. Collision shape is not, so we'll keep that. And then bounce sounds. And then This activated animation, let me see. Not everything has a wheel. We'd have to split those. But for the most part, it's the same. So I'll keep that for now. Bass sound. Bounce sound. All right, this is how it's gonna look. And total time, current time, what the hell is this? This is something unique to, Okay. Did I remove the on-screen chat? I did. Because it's already on screen. It's better this way? I'm glad you think so. Enable static collision. Oh my goodness. On timer timeout. So this is another thing that's specific to the end of the animation. Oh my goodness. I'm already hating this. All right, this is fine. The timer stuff is specific to moving nodes or timer. Should we make this a... Why are you... So the main reason why I'm refactoring... the main reason why I wanted to refactor this was because I also want to refactor how we're communicating between the player and the Twilight state. Like for future states of the player. It's kind of annoying that like I can't reference the Twilight state at all. So I have to run signals, but in order for that to happen, I also need my pressure plates. For certain aspects, I need my pressure plates to also run signals, but that's not how it's currently set up. I could completely ignore this right now, but it seems like it feels right to want to to fix this first. Even though it's like not time efficient, or like I'm hoping it doesn't take that much time. If we get this one going, all the other ones will be pretty easy to fix. I don't think, yeah, we never used this stepped on, do we? Or maybe at some point we did. The timer timeout again is specific to timed pressure plates. But maybe that's fine. We could just make this one all-encompassing script. Let me see. Oh, I need to I need to remember to leave this chat on the screen so you guys can see. So we have this wheel, we have the circle. Referencing this would be a lot better if we just put it into a script as well. So where's our circle? And do we have a editor resource manager? 2 nerdy nerds. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Mice, how's it going? Temptic 404, how you doing? Do I have a custom shout out for 2 nerdy nerds? Oh yeah, we do. So what's next for 2 nerdy nerds? I haven't been on stream. I haven't been on Twitch for a little while. Artist nerd, how's it going? I can show you guys a little bit of what I'm doing. Right now we're doing a decent amount of refactoring, so it's not as cool. I mean, maybe if you want to see the coding aspect, there's less pretty colors and stuff. But I mean, that's also interesting. I guess more interesting for software and game dev. If you've seen my stream before, you've probably seen a bunch of this already. This mechanic has been fully polished. I'm really proud of it. But what I'm really proud of is the chapter 3 integration into this chapter. Oh, you know, I bought your game on Steam and I've been leaving it. I left it playing for a while, but I don't think I ever even wrote. I actually don't think I wrote a review, which is really bad. Cat. I hope I did. Maybe I did. I really hope I did. Where's the game? Little game jam, and now we're working on a prototype before we jump onto the next commercial project. Oh, looking to oh my goodness, 3D. Wait, I hope the release went well for you guys. That's because it's not real. Yeah, anything that's good, anything that sounds really good is not real. Nothing here is real. Foodie, how's it going? Oh, I was gonna show you guys the rest of the. Actually, no, I want to show something specific because, you know, if you've been around here for a while, you've probably seen this mechanic, but you haven't seen the updates and the secrets that we've made. Right. Specifically this one. But yeah, we're almost done with the game. Almost done with all of the content. I have about 412 rooms. I think I want to hit 500 before release. And then I'm just waiting on some commissions with music and art. The art, well, the animations for the player is something that I'm gonna have to visit pretty soon. In fact, maybe we should be doing that instead of refactoring everything. It almost feels like I don't want to release this game. I just want to make it better and better. That's a lot of rooms. Yeah. It's even more rooms than ever because I started doing this thing where like for instance, this used to be one room. Well, it's still one room, but it represents two rooms. So now we have like branching paths within the same rooms. And also multiple like entrances. So you can see like this has this entrance, I mean this has 4 entrances in one section, which is something I've never done before. So yeah, a lot more branching paths. Also, CodeRad, how's it going? How you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. CodeRad is also making an awesome game. So many cool developers on software and game dev. I think CodeRad, you're definitely one of the OG streamers that I know on software and game dev. Actually, you were definitely here before I started. And working on working on Roguelite. I heard cool developer on software and game dev. That's the those are the magic words to bring Shiny out. Started in 2020. Oh my goodness. So almost 5 years. I just hit my 4-year anniversary with Memori, actually. In November. But yeah, this is the secret areas that are really good. This state was really, or originally, we also refactored this, and it was totally worth it because now it feels really good. Started in 2021. I think, yeah, 2020. Is that equivalent to 4 years? 2021 November. Yeah, it must be. Or was it 20? Dude, I don't remember now. No. It was 20. Sorry, yeah, 2020. My bad. I don't know why I thought 2021. The reason I thought 2021 is because we started the software and game dev community. Or sorry, not software and game. The solo development community in December 21st. So I always forget. I always mix up the two. December 21st, 2020. Started around the same time. That's crazy. I think Irish John also. It's crazy. Like I think almost everyone started around COVID. Oh, this room is annoying. But yeah, this is my game. And now we're trying to refactor a bunch, but I'm trying to. Maybe we should just clean up our code and then call it there and then start working between the states in our Twilight. Started because of COVID. COVID happened, you were like, time to make some games. I started before, well, I started pursuing game dev prior to COVID. But it was almost like a coincidence. It happened around the same time. All right. But yeah, I hope Roguelite is coming along well. So here's the issue that we had earlier is that I have 3 of these pressure plates and they're all running their own unique scripts. So I wanted to make one all-encompassing class for this, but it's more work than I thought it was going to be. So maybe we should ignore it. And maybe we should just refactor the players. So yeah, we have this pressure plate and we have the pressure plate for... Oh! I forgot. We also have this one, which needs to be updated too. What other pressure plates do we have? Also, why does this even have to be its own script? I don't think it needs to be. I think I was just lazy at some point. Undertale music, always bangers. Undertale is my top... well, Toby Fox is my top listened to artist from my... if you look at my Spotify Wrapped, or whatever it's called, it was it's Toby Fox. It's Toby Fox all the way down. Number 1, Toby Fox. 2, El Tigre. 3, Danger. Christopher Larkin, and then Carpenter Brute. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of this, the top artists. I'm surprised this is my favorite song though. 430. This is all these are 2 Danger songs. And I wish Carpenter Brute was higher up. Punch Your Monitor playing this. We do have a what's it called? An assist mode. So don't you worry if you are struggling. Don't have what it takes. I said the same thing about I mean, the thing is, I'm trying to make this game extremely beginner friendly, but yeah, who knows? All right, so yeah, first of all, let's put this all in the same in the same script here. Pressure plates and pressure plate spikes should all be the same group. So let me grab this. Yeah, this right here. It says a reactive spike node, and it doesn't reference anything. Let's make this just a pressure plate. And we'll get rid of this. Yeah, we'll try to clean this up right now. Right now, these are still nodes. But they should be a new spike pressure plate class. Honestly, that would be the easiest way to refactor everything right now. I don't think it assists much currently. I think the issue with assist mode right now is that if you are decent at the game, I feel like it makes the game harder. But if you rely on the assist mode, like from the very beginning, I do think it makes it easier. I was thinking of doing some sort of like, almost like if you've ever played a game on console, how they have aim assist, we could have aim assist too. But I feel like it's gonna make I don't know. I feel like it might be more work than it's worth. So yeah, let's just do, yeah, enter bounce. I kind of want to remove all of this stuff. The bounce object. This is like super legacy code right here. No dot activate bounce node. I feel like there's almost no point to having this pressure plate spike. I'm pretty sure it works the same. Let's try it out. We're checking for this. Yeah, let's grab our pressure plate spike real quick. You're kidding me. You're pranking me right now. This is a completely different... What is this? Reactive spikes node. Pressure plate spike. Oh! Oh, dude, these are spikes, not pressure plates. Dude, these names are terrible. Here, let's go into chapter 2 and see what's going on. So yeah, pressure plate for spikes. It's the same script, pressure plate, and it's a bounce node. But we don't want bounce nodes anymore. And this activate function should be if activate. What's this type again? Yeah, it's a pressure plate. We'll clean this up afterwards. Okay. So the pressure plates, let's go back here. How's refact? It's going terribly. So far, it's going terribly. I need to rename this node though. Let's call it something else. We'll call it a reactive spike instead. And I wonder if we even need this, honestly, we might not even need this collision queue anymore. We'll see. As expected, keep going, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, so this is a reactive spike. Set blade position. Ooh. All right, should be good. It should be the same exact thing. Vertical moving platform. We don't do that anymore. What is this? Trap node fire. Oh, box. Okay. Okay. I'm curious why we need to activate it multiple times. I think it's because we removed the hitbox from these nodes. So we could clean up the reactive spike a little bit too. Yeah, we already started updating it a little bit too. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully they deactivate on them or on themselves. Let's see. Yeah, it does. Okay. What room was this? 325. Try to close chapter 2. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hilford Games. How's it going? So we fixed the activate node. I think we have to fix our hitbox as well. Oh my goodness, all these Hilford, thank you. How's it going? All these rates today. Hopefully this fixed it. Let's see. All right, there we go. One down, about 3 million to go. I'll showcase my game a little bit, actually. Stephen Graham raid. Beegs, how's it going? And Isoph. Isophies? How do I pronounce that? Welcome. Oh, Tom Millman. And all the follows. Tycho13. Just Sophie? Oh, okay. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? Am I following you? Have I seen you before? Have I shouted you out yet? Did I even shout out Code Red? We raided into an ad break. Wait, Hilford Games, I am following you. Oh, I followed you. I think I followed you recently. Oh, yeah. I remember. I think Captain Coder raided into you. It looks promising. Yeah, it looks really good. Oh wait, we're not even in ads anymore. Yeah, I remember. I think Captain Coder raided into you. Someone raided into you, and I saw your game, and I was like, oh my goodness. I haven't seen. I really like it. What does it mean? Is it in? I assume it's Unity, right? Have you started doing is Tom looking for another job? I mean, I guess you don't have to. All right, so we're halfway. We did some refactoring. I'll show you guys a little bit of my game for those of you who've never seen my game before. This is chapter 2. We have 6 chapters in total. I've actually just finished basically refactoring, or I guess finished polishing all of our mechanics. There are still some like minor bugs with the later mechanics, specifically chapters 5 and 6, but that's pretty much it. Boom, boom, boom. Isn't this the AI game? Oh, true, you're right. AI everything, and you're AI too. We're all AI. You're an AI. We're all AIs. There's a camera. You know the joke. There's a camera here. There's a camera here. So yeah, this is the main mechanic that we've been working on, and it's introduced so many possibilities. So many possibilities that I want to, like, in fact, I think if I, after I release this game, I'm going to make, basically, I feel like I can make an entire DLC out of this mechanic alone. Or even an entire game out of this mechanic alone. Why wasn't I following you? Maybe I'm not worth it. Which is completely okay. You probably saw my game and you were like, what is this? What the hell is this Celeste clone? Which is the twerk camera. The twerk camera you can find over at twitch.tv/B3Ags. That's where the real twerking happens. Looks really slick. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into making the game feel super responsive and yeah, natural. Especially this mechanic. My game is very, I'll say, like the design choice for this game is, it's supposed to be like very stiff in like comparison to like Super Meat Boy or Celeste. But as you can see, this mechanic is like super, you know, floaty. So it was really difficult to like balance between stiffness and floatiness. But yeah, it's actually pretty good. Oh, this room, I can never beat this room since we redesigned it. Let me see. Ooh, no. All right, yeah, we'll have to redesign that room completely. But yeah, that's the mechanic. I'll show you chapter 5 really quick too. That's the final, sorry, not chapter 5, chapter 6. What you just saw was chapter 5. And yeah, once I'm done with that room, we could basically release the game. Or not really, I have to still commission, I'm still waiting on some commissions. But the content aspect of gameplay is completely done. Oh, this is not the right section. This is the ending to chapter 6. Yeah, I'll show you guys what this game is really about, or this chapter is really about. Also, Triceratops Do 75. Welcome. This final mechanic is it's not my favorite mechanic, but it is very pretty, I'll say. And it's gonna be even prettier once we add more particles and stuff. But in combination with the previous chapters mechanics, I think it'll be pretty decent. You can also see the game takes forever to load. That's mainly because I'm preloading everything in the game right now while I'm in the editor. It won't take this long, when the game is actually released. But yeah, this is the mechanic. You basically just fly through. All those pretty lines that you see on the screen are mainly just for debugging purposes. They're for debugging purposes, but if you really like them, you can also keep them in your playthrough. Yeah, but it's basically just a glorified dash with wings, or maybe like a glorified jump. But it has a really strong story element to it. And yeah, and in combination with other a lot of mechanics can be combined with each other. So specifically this one with chapter 5, that floaty ball that you saw, it's pretty cool. We're gonna have like a lot of cool combinations pretty soon. Oh no. You can also see the game takes forever to load. That's mainly because I'm preloading everything in the game right now while I'm in the editor. You can also see the game basically just like a glorified dash with wings, or maybe like a glorified jump. But it's basically just a glorified dash with wings, or maybe like a glorified jump. I'll probably do some more designs for this chapter once we finish updating our player states. But yeah, that's the game. If you want to wishlist it, you can find it here. Let's get back to work. Absioe. Absioe. Hello. Welcome. Let me see. Where did we leave off? What was I trying to do? Oh, we fixed the reactive spikes. Let's keep going. I guess let me commit this. Yeah, I really don't even like how these spikes are being handled either. A lot of this is a legacy code here. Also, spike, like, why isn't this? We already have the reference here. Why don't we just? Oh, we can't just replace them. Thing. All right. All right, let's go back into our player. Let me see what I was trying to fix again. Specifically, activating certain nodes kind of freak out on a Vestev. How's it going? So yeah, I think everything is using a pressure plate now. And we don't necessarily, I guess everything has an activate function, so it works out decently. I kind of want to remove this bounce objects reference. But that means rewriting our bounce state, which I don't want to do. So we won't do it today. Oh, Vestev. I just, your name seemed so familiar, and I was like, where did I hear that name before? And it was from yesterday, because we were listening to what's it called? We were listening to Salmon Radio, one of the best radios out there. We love all the music on Salmon Radio. In fact, we want Salmon Radio to be on Spotify. Also, Marcel. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. All right. So it turns out we're not refactoring much. Oh my goodness. We're actually just complaining about previous decisions that I made. So I think we should just do level design. But there's one thing I want to do on our player's Twilight mechanic. Here, let me see this. While we're in the dash state, we can't dash out, and I don't know why. There's no double dash. So we start this timer, early dash. Oh, we are allowed to dash, but this early dash duration is, like, I guess, extremely short. Let me see. No, it's 0.1 second. That should be enough, no? Let me put it to 0.05, maybe. I'm pretty sure we have early dash, and we also have, like, early dash, like, responsiveness from the player's, input controller. I wonder if there's something, like, broken here. Also, wait, what? Boom, 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 boom. Why is this capitalized, dude? Captain Coder, how's it going? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was actually. Oh no, never mind. I'm pretty sure I heard about Hilford Games from Captain Coder from a raid at some point. It was either Captain Coder or Beegs. Or, yeah, I don't remember. Taking a quick break. I was actually lurking for like a split second. I saw how like quickly you work when you're not streaming. Hilford's game, yeah, it does look amazing. I get nothing done while yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. I feel like I'm just so indecisive. Here, let's see. Let me quickly check our update function on the Twilight. Twilight movement, update Twilight dash. If can early dash. Yeah, we have this. We already have this working, but sometimes it feels weird. Let me see what happens if I spam the dash. Or if force dash orb. No, yeah, this should work. Feel like I learned so much when I stream though. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely has its pros and cons. I've been enjoying splitting my day though. So like lately I've been doing like 4 to 5 hours, hopefully 4 to 6 hours ideally on practical. And then usually I spend around, like yesterday I think I did 5 hours of streaming on practical, and then I worked on the RPG for like another, I want to say at least 4 hours. And I think that's ideal. You get the best of both worlds. This is not the right room to test this out in though. Oh no. Oh no, never mind, we're fine. No, you can escape from it. Maybe it's one of those situations where I feel like I'm lagging and I blame my keyboard for not pressing the right button. I guess we'll only find out once people playtest this mechanic. But we still need to figure out corners. See how this, like, I hit this corner, but nothing happened. And I'm not sure why. If we look at our fall dash, it says that we hit the dash state, then we hit the fall state, then we hit the dash state. Well, yeah, we hit the dash, we hit the ground, but then from the ground, we hit the dash state again. But we're still going upwards. So I guess I have to see what's going on this ground. If we're hitting the wall or if we're hitting the floor. Let's Let's see. So I mean, yeah, we do say if on floor or enter Twilight Ground. Oh, actually, we don't handle the wall. Unless there's something else that we're seeing. Enter Twilight Ground. Yeah, did I forget to just put in if on wall? Let's look at our update dash as well. Apply bash. Yeah, that's interesting. What is this? Bash. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. It's gonna be hard to debug this. Let me see. Ah. Please, please. So close. See, it feels like we should have hit this wall right here. Maybe our collisions are just not right. Or here, let me turn on collisions. It might lag a crap ton though. City of Tears, yeah. It's gonna be really difficult to test this out unless no. On bounce object. This Telmap viewport should be invisible. All right, there we go. Let me see. And where's our raycast? Where? I think on floor, it just doesn't detect it as much as we need it to. And I think we just need to have an extra raycast. Or, let me see. Is on floor is just not as accurate as we need it to be. So here, let's see. Go into our raycast. And can we make this visible? How come we're not seeing this in the game? Left outside raycasts. Twilight raycast. Let me see. Are we not even using raycast on this node anymore? What the hell? No, we're not. We do have to check for corners, though. All right. Let's see. So yeah, this is our Twilight's hitbox, which is it's extremely small. And I just realized something too. Are we using... We have two different collision shapes. What the hell? Oh, we must be sending the extents on this node here. But yeah, we have to add... we have to move these raycasts. I don't think we're ever using them anyway. Let's see. Left outside raycast. Force raycast. Let me see. Twilight outside of next to wall. Yeah, we don't use this at all. Let me see. Get next to wall. Oh no, we do. That's how we check for on walls. I understand now. Okay, we have to make two raycasts. For the Twilight state here, on either side. Let me close this. Two pixels on either side. So we need one. We can use one raycast checking for either side, or we could just do just put two, or just have one that moves around. I think we'll just do two on either corner here. So what is this? Left outside and right outside. It doesn't seem like we're ever using this node. Yeah, let's just duplicate them. Yeah, it seems like we don't even care for the floor. But I think we should. At some point. We could do it right now. So basically, either we do this. Duplicate it and make them point vertically. See, how's our Twilight check for this one? Player is on floor. Which is using kinematic, our kinematic class. Yeah, I think we're gonna use raycast for both. We're not gonna use this on floor anymore. So here, let me make another node here. We'll do vertical, horizontal. I'm curious though. Cast a 4. All right, yeah, I think this is good. Let's update the script. Right outside. We're gonna need all of these. Or we just check for vertical collisions. Look at this. Specifically for the horizontals one, we should do left and right instead. Oops. Yeah. Should we reference the left and right? Should we make this into its own script? Can you guys see? Probably not. We'll do on wall. Oh, should we split the two? Yeah. And it's gonna be a bull instead. All right, I think it should be good. So yeah, I think we can just replace these with the current functions. Oh. Oh. So if next to wall, we'll just say return, what was it? I already forgot. Twilight on wall. And then for on floor, I wonder if we should include both the kinematic and the raycasts. Let's try removing it completely. So we'll say, I'll just comment this out for now and say, oh, on floor. All right, hopefully this is cleaner. What was the original code for this, though? On ceiling. Okay. Good day. Good day to you, sir. So nothing should really change, hopefully. Except our ceiling is broken. Oh, God. Ugh. What's going on here? We need a better room for testing this. Let me bring ourselves back. How's it going, Finn? What the hell? Oh, wait. I wanted to reload this. Let's move our player back to the original area here. We need something with ceilings, too, because it seems like our ceilings are broken. Let me turn off debug too. Why is this happening right here? Twilight on ceiling. If any of them are colliding, we return true. I think I know. It's because our raycasts are pretty small. We might need to disable raycasts when we're dashing downwards. That means the same thing should be happening if we... Let me see. But it doesn't happen here. Something's wheeled. It only happens on the ceiling. If on floor, on wall, or on ceiling. Okay, I just realized something. If on ceiling, can we drop this down by 1 pixel for the walls? Oh no! Wait, let me think. Here, wait. Where's my tablet here? How's it going, Mars? We're currently trying to fix... There's like this minor issue with our Twilight mechanic, where if we hit a wall, we want to check if our raycast... If this is our player, originally, what we do is we had our raycast on the center of the player, but now we're checking for these corner pieces. The issue is that our raycast is still hitting the player when they're on the ceiling, and I don't know how to check for like the direction to that. The only thing I can think of is that we move our player or our raycast like 1 pixel up or something, but that means there's like, you know, there's a slight chance that that 1 pixel doesn't get hit. It is better than having 2 pixels. So we here, let's see. Because originally it was like 2 pixels on every side. Where is it? Where is it? Here. So yeah, if we drop everything down on everything, I don't like... We had the same issue originally with the player's fudging mechanics, but I don't remember what we did. So basically we do this instead. Should be better. Yeah. What the hell? What happened here, though? Bum, 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 bum. This is 2 pixels. Actually, no, it's 4 pixels. These should be hitting, but it seems like they're not. Unless, did we disable it or something? What the hell, Practical? What'd you do? On ceiling, get next to wall, twilight on wall. For raycast on left. Force raycast update if raycast is updating. Oh, let me just make sure. Oh no. We messed this up. This is supposed to be on the oh, interesting. Oh god, we wait. These two are correct. This one and this one are incorrect. We have to flip these. Right top, left top. Right bottom, left bottom. What the hell? Seems like we didn't rotate these ones, but where is this coming from? Oh no, it is correct. I'm just blind. Okay. And this one is also correct. What the hell? So what's the matter? Left, right, right. Visible collision shapes again. Are we forcing raycast? Like, this should happen no matter what. Oh. There we go. Let me turn off visible collision shapes then. Oh, here. I remember this exact issue. I think our raycast is just not detecting these nodes here. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. Third wasn't claimed until now? That is crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why we're not checking for those collisions, but it should be a matter of just whatever this collision mask is. And we are colliding with bodies, so let me just check. We could also do... No. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. bum, 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 bum. Temporary floor, room 12 and 18. I'm curious what this is. Can't even open it because it's broken now. Here, let me try referencing it. Just anything. Can we do that? Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. There's an OG design here. Let me delete it. And what was the other one? 18? Oh, dude, I remember this design too. That's crazy. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. What is a collision? This is on 3 and 1 and 3. Can we just add 4 to it? Will everything break? Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. There we go. Serenity. Why is it still here? Oh, we must have not just... We have to reset the game for it to work properly. All right, everything is good. So... Yeah, I think it's impossible for us to put them both on the... on the, like, on the edge of the... on the edge of the collision shape. But... I think this is good enough. Oh, yeah, right. I keep forgetting we have to reload. Yeah, let's leave it like this. Okay. So we'll commit this too. All right, now what? Can't dash out of the bounce state. I think this is false. Corner bounces don't work perfectly. They still don't work perfectly, but I don't think it'll look weird ever. I'm trying to think if there's a better approach to this. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. All right, time for chapter 6 designs. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. I think what we're gonna do for this little section here, I'm gonna make it an extremely difficult, or not difficult, almost like a landmark. Like it has to look really pretty. And this will be the entrance to the final secret in the game, or a final 100% challenge here. Should I make it 2 rooms wide? Like a giant section here would be pretty cool. Yeah, let's do it. So we're on what, 413? 411. I'm trying to think if we want to work with the tile update these tile maps today. I think I do. That's going to be on our to-do list as well. Let me put it down. Hmm. 640 by 640, maybe? This is a landmark. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, why is this playing on my... Oh, no, yeah. Let's remove that. Bop, 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 bop. I have a really cool idea for this section, actually. Let me see if we have enough space for it, though. I also want to get our noise going on in this chapter, so let's see what's going on there. Lock tile map, preserve scaffolding. If use cells equal to 0 for a cell, if we have valid cells, is that how we do that? I forgot we made a tool for this too. Background editor tool new. Let's see. What the hell? Perlin noise tile map. Still call it a test, but I think this is our official tool that we started working with. And we just have to save some data on it. So let me see. I just remember how we set this up. We just have to add some variables here. So we say run save, run background script, run load. Current ID is 24. What are we on right now? 26. So 26. We'll keep all of this the same. The background tile ID though, we have to update, and we're gonna do. We're probably gonna update these textures at some point either way. Hi, Red. How's it going? Came right on time. We're doing Perl and noise stuff for a split second. So I just have to save this, right? And yeah, we saved the procgen for 26. And if it exists, that's all we need. Implementing new features. It's not a new feature, but I feel like let's see how this looks first, and we'll see. Take it from there. I wonder. I hope this just works. Ah, cool. It's not exciting for procedural generation, but well, we could mess with it some more though. Here, let's mimic this entire room right here and see what we can come up with. Okay. Run background. So yeah, this is not too exciting. And why is this down here? Let's remove that. Bald. Bald. Boom, boom, boom. I assume you probably meant bold. This isn't a K-Tronic stream. Did I know I'm using procgen? Are we? As far as I understood from the internet, for the art, honestly, this actually doesn't look too bad. I didn't like it at first, but if we have extra walls, it looks pretty decent. Sup? How's it going, Pixis? Today, Hope Bin has productive dev game Bin has. Honestly, yeah, this doesn't look too bad. It's not too shabby. Usually our rooms are not this wide though. There's like usually it's way more tight. Like it's like this. It look more like this. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I don't like. This doesn't look nearly as cool. Yeah, let's see. What can we mess with? Distance fall off? Or max distance, maybe we make it like 8 tiles instead. Looks better. I think this looks better. What do we think, people? There's only gonna be spikes and stuff. So yeah, let's try this out first, and then if we like this, I mean, we can always update it later. It's not like anything here is set in stone. But I think what we should do with our auto tile is have another variable called like use noise. Otherwise, like, I don't want to update any of our You know, Pixis, you know what's funny? You should say that because I'm pretty sure you asked the same question last time when this song was playing. I'll give it to you again. Novander, Vicious. Or maybe it was another Novander song. Yeah, I remember you specifically asking about it. But maybe it was a different song. Maybe it was this one, Lotus. It was probably the song that you heard. Okay. All right, we're gonna keep this. Let's save it, and then let's start making some rooms. Let me go into... Yeah, let's go into our auto tile real quick, and we're gonna make another variable called like lock tile map or something, or use noise. And by default, I'm gonna set it to false. Or by default, set it to true. I can't wait. Oh my goodness. Refactoring this is going to be hell, I think. We do this lock tile map. Auto tile? Yeah, let's just do it here. And then let's go into our auto tile. What was it? All right. Oh. Okay. All right, how do we make this? How do we beautify this room? Every Novander song? Honestly, I should do the same. Every time I hear it, like on my, like, just randomly suggested to me, I'm like, oh, I'll add this one too. Yeah, I've actually added a few recently. Here, I'll play some more. So should we put the gate here? So what I was thinking is, I was thinking we would have this section right here bring us back to the main game. So we'd have two gates right here. And so the entire section is just you traversing horizontal. I mean, we could do whatever we want and then come back here. Yeah, let's do it. And I do want some sort of but you know what? If we're gonna do it this way, let's make this room even larger. Maybe 960. Or 986. I think that's good. And we need like a giant statue in this section. For sure. For sure, for sure. We have to make sure you can't see this section. Yeah, we're good. I don't know what we'll put here as a landmark, but it's gonna be cool. I promise. It's gonna be epic. So I'm not sure why we don't see any of the scaffoldings here. I guess if it's -1, we never assigned it a value, which now we have to, but I always forget which one it is. Here, let's see. 4. It's not 4. 5. Honestly, it doesn't matter too much. We can set it to whatever we want. I'll set it to 6 for now. 6 looks nice. Let's do autofill tiles. Fix up these sections here. There's gonna be another gate here. All right. So this is gonna be room. This is gonna be the entrance to the final secret. Let me duplicate this room 13 because it's gonna be 14 as well. Mm-hmm. It'd be cool if we reference the pillars for our procedural generation as well. This looks decent though. Okay. What the hell? Oh, I must have not saved it. Oh. So 413, 414 looks like poo-poo. Working on my game, then my PC feels like being an asshole and tells me I'm out of storage on my OS, so I have to delete 10 gigabytes of random recording. Yeah, what the hell? I hate when that happens too. Honestly, it's better than your PC not telling you you've run out of storage though. I remember there was a point where like I was doing something and like I didn't know what the hell was going on, but my uploads weren't working or downloading, and I thought it was because the file was corrupted. Yeah, so the idea, my original idea was that we would have this section double back, and I guess we could still do it. We would just have to push this section further out. But yeah, this would be the entrance to the secret. Oh, we have to make sure that this is chapter 4 here. Or sorry, chapter 5. Debug always open. And this one has to be always open. All right. Should we try it out? What the hell? Wait. Do I have to run this script again? What's going on here? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 413. Might need to reload this. Oh no! Oh no! We're on the wrong chapter. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. There we go. I'm surprised this actually referenced perfectly. Oh, you can't climb these walls to bring this down a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, there has to be something back here. Looks really epic. Oh, what? Where's this room now? What the hell? I had to reload the whole game. Let me close this chapter 6. Dude, I really like the colors here. I didn't notice how pretty they look. But I don't like this tile map, I gotta say. It has potential, but it's too basic. I really like this room too. Okay. How could we make this tile map look better? It's too blocky. You know what we could do? I think if we just add one layer of pixels to this, it could maybe look decent. How's it going? How's it going, Colchis? It's going pretty well. Do we want to do spike shaders, or do we want to do collision tile map shaders? I'm curious. What's on this? So I know we have something called a pebble tile map. But I remember if the pebble tile map is what we're using, let's see. There's a little bit too. I feel like there's a little bit too much going on in this chapter. What else is this? So yeah, this Pebbles tile map. Let me just double check this is what we're using on, like, let's say chapter 1. Mm, 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 mm. Ba, ha, ba, ba. Mhm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We definitely need these pebble tiles, and we also need foliage. Foliage is gonna look so good in this chapter. All right, let's do that. Foliage. Here's the plan. And pebbles. Not in this order. Let's do this first. And then foliage. And then we'll do collision tiles. Oh, what the hell? Let me just make sure this is the right. Yeah, Pebble tile map. Oh no, we're running Pebble tile maps on the auto tile now. Not wait, no. This is a different Pebbles tile map. Unless, am I silly? No, never mind. I'm silly. I can duplicate this or update this tile map. What's it called? Ice chapter. Ice chapter, Pebbles tile map. You know what we could do? Wait, let me grab this. Where's A Sprite? Oh my god, there's a giant spreadsheet here. I literally could just duplicate this. This is what we're currently using. And I did make something here for this chapter. Why are we not using it then? Are these atlases? I believe so. So I could just create a new atlas and copy... What the hell? These ones. And we'll just update this one if we don't like it. Let me just make sure this saves correctly. I think it does. Ooh, it does not? I should. What the hell? All right, I'll delete it and start over. Hi again, Coolco. This is not how it's supposed to look. So this is 8. Where do we store all of our Peloton maps? All right, so if we go back to, let's say, room 13, this should like look a little less cluttered, hopefully. We're not deleting this node though, so I have to like, can I just reset it? Oh, there we go. Nothing's happening. Maybe we're not randomly picking, let's see. Let me comment this out for a second. There it is. So yeah, I think what's interesting is that we're also adding... We don't need that many crystals. This is actually fine the way it is. Yeah, I like it. All right, we'll keep it like this. It would be really cool on the walls, though. Let's see, what's going on here? Current pebble index is at 0. Should be, you know, any one of them. Should we do it on add pebble cell? Just pick a random one? No. Maybe at some point we want to force them, so here, let's get a... See how that looks. Why am I not? I'm still not seeing any crystals. Maybe I didn't save this. Should work. What the flip? We see them on the walls, and we see them on the yeah, we still don't see the don't see any of them. Here, let me delete it maybe to like refresh. Still nothing. Oh, wait. Something's still wrong with it, but I see something. Is this the only time we're using it? Might not be. Yeah, we hard-coded it into this as well. Ooh, let me see. There we go. Why does it still look really weird? But we're getting like every single color of the rainbow here. What the hell? Should we be getting 8? Yeah, 8 and 6. Seems like we're getting all of them. Maybe I messed up the script. Bum, 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 bum. Current pebble indexes. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, what the hell? Eight and 6 should be. Oh, and we, no, yeah, it's only 8 and 6. What the hell? Here, let me comment this out for a second and see if that fixes anything. apparently 8 is giving us this weird gray one. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Let me see. Seems like it's giving us 7 instead. Here, let me comment this out and see what happens if I just do this. Something is very weird here. Seems like getting random cell is doing something. What's it random? Current pebble. Actually, this is supposed to be -1. Is that why? No, no, no. I'm being bamboozled here. Oh, yeah, we are being bamboozled. I'm bamboozling myself. Do. Real time, how's it going? Oh my god, there we go. All right. Are we seeing all of our nodes? Yeah, we are. Seems way more infrequent now, though, doesn't it? It's better this way, though. Okay. This is the only room that has variation in our pebble tile maps like this. What does this room look like? Here, I want to randomize our where is it? Our background. It looked very pretty. Okay. So we did the pebbles. Time for the foliage. For the foliage, I think I'm just gonna duplicate chapter 1, but we'll make it purple instead, or give it like I guess every color of the entire game. More rainbowish type plants here. I forgot how we didn't really automate this. It's gonna be a little annoying to make, but let me see. Foliage. We could do something with shaders though, since we have so many of them. Or what we call it, chapter 1. Haven, how's it going? Chapter 2, grass 16 by 16. No, this is actual grass. It's something from here. Where's our chapter 1 tiles? Oh, it's we call it test. Okay. Is it this one? This is the entire sprite, entire GIF here, but I want the sprite sheet. We might not have the sprite sheet. TBH. What's this? Yeah, we don't. Okay, I'll just work with this. Wait, not this. Is this it? No, what the hell? Wait, what the hell is this? This is not what I wanted. I basically want all of these tiles, but not this Sprite file. I guess we're just gonna have to import these. Hopefully, Sprite knows how to work with tiles like this. I think it does. Load it as an animation. It'd be cool if we could load it in as a sprite sheet, but that's fine. All right. Wait, what? This is not an animation. Try that again. All right, there we go. So here are all our tiles. Let me export sprite sheet. Output file. No, I just... Here we go. All right. So I grabbed this. And we want to create variations of this. What is this sprite size? 1056 divided by... How much? 1056 divided by 4. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You could just... Actually, let's do times 2. 128, and then we'll divide this by 8. Wait. Doesn't really matter what it looks like, but it, I like having 2 rows, or at least 4 rows would be nice, actually. Oops. I'll just duplicate this one. Okay. Can we move this? Cool. Song name. Make this right. Toxic Avenger. Here, let me save this. Because we're probably gonna be using this in the near future anyway. Test. Let me save it up here. So right now, chapter 2 has all of these little sections here are like blue glowy things. I feel like maybe I feel like we want more of this. More glowiness. So maybe we should delete everything that isn't glowing. If we were really smart, we would like try to streamline this with shaders and everything. If we were just slightly smart, we would do that. What the hell? What's that? Okay. So top layer of these nodes here, let's just grab this. What's with the plants? I'm adding foliage to chapter 6. I think there's a better way for us to do this. Wait. I think if I grab all of these and then I shift, what is it? Control, wait, shift click? Nope. Let me just put this on its own layer. Oh, but you know what would be really pretty if we did variations of all types of plants, and then, like, for instance, we could make this pink here. Well, it looks very nice. Let's try it out. And then, for instance, we can have super blue plants. First, let me make this top part pink or something. What's a good color for this? Right, pink. I kind of like that. Oh, yeah, I kind of like that. Or like yellow? Maybe yellow would be. Yeah, I like that. Let's go back to this layer. And I guess red is our final color. Red and green. Or we could just do, no, we can't do red and green. Or not just red. That looks weird, isn't it? pink. Or maybe I do yellow for this one, red and yellow. I think these look weird. Maybe we don't do red. It's a better color. These top ones look really weird. Maybe orange as the base. Brownish color. Come on. Very practical. All right, I'll just do that. And then let's go back to this top layer. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, wait. Boom. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, wait, this looks kind of cool too. It's like fiery. Bum, bum, bum. Let's try purple again. You're back. Sophie, you're back. Welcome back. I kind of like this bright blue too, actually. I mean, I'll just leave it like this. All right, perfect. I'll save this as a backup here. Wait, let's make a new folder here. Call this chapter 6, 16 by 16. Save this Ace-Write file. We're gonna export this. Chapter 6, 16 by 16, foliage 1. .png. Just remember that I need to do something, so instead of having to rewrite a load of code, I just add it to the flowchart. I really wish I was more organized with my approach to game dev. I think definitely with my next project, I'll hopefully be hopefully more organized. Nelagina, welcome. All right. Where do we run this? Our resource manager? Editor resource manager? Grass texture preloads. All right, so we got these are all of our preloads here. You know, I just realized something. Now that we know, we don't have to do it this way anymore. It's a little too late to refactor everything right now. But there would have been a much better approach to this. Ryan, how's it going? What are you doing right now? We're working on some procedural generation for the game. This game right here. So yeah, I'm gonna stick to what we have so far, but yeah, there could have been a much better approach to all of this. Where the hell is the? Didn't we call it chapter 6? Chapter 6. Here we go. So yeah, var chapter 6 foliage. 16 by 16. Hop, hop, hop. Oops. Are we preloading these? Yeah. All right. So now all we have to do is grab everything in this tool in our editor resource. How are we currently doing it? We just match. Are we really only doing? No, there's no way we're only doing this for 3 chapters. What is this number though? Input index. Add dynamic. Here, let's just find out. We're gonna have to add another one of these anyway. Oh, I see. We just grab the colors from whatever this is. Chapter colors. Okay, random Alice. Blissfully unaware. I mean, usually there's autofills everywhere, so it won't matter too much. Chapter 6 foliage. Grass underscore. There are 3 S's somewhere. Well, seems like it doesn't matter. Line 167. Oh yeah, I mean that's already legacy code right there. That's gonna stay there. Chapter 6. So I'm not sure. I guess we'll just see. Add dynamic decoration node. Oh, I guess we have a foliage index, which makes our life very easy. So we just add this here. Top 10. There are a bunch of there's so many like naming errors in this project that, I mean, we could definitely fix it, like if we just dedicated an entire stream to fixing all of our variable names, we definitely could, but it's okay. So I think this should just work. Hopefully. You guys want to see it in action? Bum, 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 bum. Refactoring my entire code base. With renaming, it should be relatively easy, but you never know. Let me see. So add foliage and let's see. Boom. Oh my goodness. Look at all those pretty grass textures. It's a little too frequent. Yeah, I feel like there's like way too much going on in our game here. But it's okay. So here, let me commit this and then let's try adding this to the entire world. User experience greater than dev experience. Yeah, true. That will take a weekend at most. I'm sorry to hear that, Tom. I hope you're doing okay. Added chapter 6. Want a crappy dev experience because then you can't update, and that ruins the user experience. Maybe for larger, maybe if you're working with a team, honestly, like there are a lot of errors that I've made throughout the like development of this project, but you know, they're my errors, so like, you know, I'm the only one who's held accountable, and so like it's not too bad. But yeah, definitely in the future, if I do work with someone or multiple people, I think that's something I'm gonna have to fix. All right. This tool should just work. Well, it might not. We'll see, I guess. So we just have to run the add foliage script. We have to reset. Check polish rooms, and then we can polish all rooms. But where's our counter? Is it this? This is 0? Okay. Moment of truth. This script is extremely slow. But fortunately, we'll only have to run it once if nothing is broken. Oh no. Uh-oh. We have to reset this tile map. I think we'll see foliage in some of these rooms, but it's, yeah, we're gonna get a few errors. Yeah, you can see foliage. Here, let me quickly. But yeah, at least we know it works. So that's good. Quickly, let me update this. Oh wait, no, wrong scene here. So yeah, we want to re-instance this Vines tile map. There, yeah. Get rid of this for now. Hopefully this fixes everything. Am I an ultra wide monitor? No. Because you're looking at two different sides. The chat is on my screen right here. Oh wait, what the hell? It's still happening. But it could be maybe we didn't save the script. Let me see. Oh, it seems like it's fine now. What the hell? Let me reset this. All right, so far so good. Let's keep going. Why isn't Practical using white theme? Probably because I don't actually use. That's a fresh install of Ubuntu, and I just like I don't ever actually use it for browsing. It's actually running really quickly, surprisingly. We must have updated it at some point. Oh Christ! Oh no! It burns us. Pigorly, you don't use dark mode? You seem like a light mode user. All right, we're done. The entire game is pretty. Check it out. Help. Look at those pretty plants. Look. We still have way too much stuff going on in the screen. Also, wait, what the hell? Isn't it? Something's supposed to be here. I don't remember what, though. Wait, what's down here? So pretty. Type those 3 emotes into chat. That's not how it works. What do you mean? What do the red and blue lines mean? It's mostly for debugging. It shows like what state the player was in. So like the red represents the dash state. Green is the fall state. Blue is the jump state. No, look at all these. Look at all these plants. They're so cute. There are way too many, but they look pretty nice. Also, I don't see any plants. Sorry, any there's no furniture in this section anymore because we deleted it. Oh, well, that's on me. Whatever. Yeah, we could turn it off if you want to appreciate the entire art style. The only thing I don't like about Godot is the splash screen. I mean, yeah, you can remove the splash screen. I can see some people not liking it, but I think if you use Godot for a, like long enough time, it's actually like a banger like mascot. I kind of like it. But I remember not liking it when I just started. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. What's the point of impractical? Basically use it for anything I don't want to do on this stream. Usually it's like test, like experimental streams, but honestly now I've been just leaving it on 24/7, and eventually I'm going to make it, you know, I really want to make it like a dynamic type stream that works with practical. Yeah, but it's mostly just for testing purposes, but I have some cool ideas that we could do with Impractical. Originally, I had it so that it was a 24-hour live feed of my life. Like, you would watch me sleep and everything, but now I think I'm just going to make it a just a channel for the RPG and then other like side projects. I'll still stream on it from time to time, like with me maybe even talking. Basically, if I don't feel like entertaining people, I'll go on that channel. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. All right, now what? We're gonna mess with the spikes now. Oh, you can see our frame rate is like freaking out here. What the hell? How do you get over here? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Back. Welcome back. Yeah, I really don't like the way these spikes look. They're too noisy. But what can we do to make it look better? Let's see. No. And animate it really fast. Yeah, I'm gonna be, well, the animations are just shaders, so they could definitely be dialed down. I plan on revisiting how we draw these spikes, though. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today. Definitely not today. But I want to see. Oh, actually, maybe we should do it today. We did foliage. The only thing left to do is actually the spikes and the and this would make our life. We already made the shader half decent. Is that Notion? It's called Obsidian. Obsidian. Ah, there we go. Oh, what the flip? Oh my goodness! I didn't realize how zoomed out we are. It's gonna take forever for this auto tell. Oh my! Ooh. All right. So yeah, this is the original texture we made, and it looks like it looks like noisy cotton candy. I don't like it at all. What is this called? Chapter 6 shader tile map. Let me grab something that we originally had. Like, I like this green one. Mushroom chapter spikes. Chapter mushroom. I like this. I like this setup more than this one anyway. Although this one has these like cool corner pieces. This is like, yeah, we can probably just use this one. But I prefer. I think I prefer how this looks here. So let me throw this. Let me make a new layer here. I don't know which one I like more. Here, let me see. Now let's see what we can do with this. That's just too noisy. What's a good color? We don't have any pink spikes in the game, so yeah, I think pink would look good. because of my school license. So when I leave, all my stuff will disappear. Yeah. I think is Obsidian open source? Yeah. So. Um. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what I wanted to do here. Make this. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, let's do this. Here, let's start with purple. This also looks super noisy, doesn't it? We could go one more. No. I could just. Let me see. This doesn't look too bad, actually. It's not that cool. We can mess with the colors on these pointy bits. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Check your game dev website. You want to send it on Discord and I could check it out later? Oh, dude. Why have we never done pink spikes? This looks so pretty. Record the reaction. Is this too saturated? Like, it's overly saturated, but... Here, let me turn this off. There's this tile map 36. Bum, 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 bum. No, I kind of like the saturation, right? 1.5. Looks so pretty. The old practical. The practical I know would have done anything to get distracted. Yeah, I really like these pink spikes now. But now what do we do with the, it's a little... It's a little too pink. Or like the map feels a little too pink. Here, wait, let me turn off. Maybe we can make our tiles green instead. Oh my god. Does pink stuff hurt you? Yeah. Without you having to solve them in cases where at a level is supposed to be very difficult. I've spent a lot of time. I usually assume that the player just doesn't know anything, and progressively make it more difficult. Kind of design your entire. I usually design my entire game as like a tutorial from beginning. The entire game is a tutorial basically. And I don't assume the player, like, usually if there's like a puzzle element to the game, it's been shown in some way, in one way or another, before they, you know, saw something else. Sometimes like future levels, like secrets for instance, are a lot more difficult, but the base game is minus the secrets are relatively easier. Also, Sophie, have a good night. I'll see you. Send it on my Discord. All right, thank you. When do you expect to? If at all, you'll never play chapter 5. What's today's date? Today's the 8th. Maybe Friday the 13th. Can I record my reaction to the PM? If I remember to, yeah. Okay. Let me. Should we mess with these colors? The background and the foreground look a little weird. Hmm. Should we try green, maybe? Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. Chapter Heaven. All right, I'll see you up. Have a good night. What if we did a combination of green and purple? We'll see. We'll see. Or blue and pink are also really good. You kind of have that right here. We can make some variation. We can make this entire I wonder if this is the same exact tile map or if there's actual oh, there are some variations with the colors. Here. I'll put this on a separate layer. Oh, it's already on a separate layer. Okay. Let me just delete this top part. We have this to mess with. Um, Oh no, we're making it just look more and more noisy. I don't know if that's, I don't think that's a good thing. Although it looks really cool on the top here. The bottom, we have to make some updates there. I think we have too many colors here too. I think we got to remove the maybe we make all of our plants pink instead. I think that look nicer. I really like the way this looks. Bee vines, yeah. We technically already have that in chapter 2. So I'm trying really hard not to like get too repetitive. I think it'll be fine, but yeah, if I can make it look good without plants in some way, I'd like to. But it might just turn out that adding vines is the right approach there too. Yeah, let's try that though. It would be cool maybe if the bottom was pink and then the top was green. It could also look relatively nice. Ew, 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 ew. I don't like this at all. Wait. This looks pretty nice. Oh, dude, this looks exactly like Celeste though. My game, I can't have my game look like Celeste. Oh no. It looks so good though. No. This looks really pretty. Hmm. I totally forgot Celeste has like these pink tiles too. Celeste does look good. This is literally the exact like, you know, pink tiles and then green pink spikes and then green collision tiles. Um More red. The thing is, I already have red in two tiles, spikes in my game, so I don't want to use red again. I like the idea of using pink. I've never used pink before, so I mean blue. I guess blue would be another contrasting color, or like a decent color for this chapter. Let's see. But I'm also already using blue in a lot of my game is already blue. Let's see. I've definitely done this before. Waiting for it to. There we go. See you tomorrow, Tomer. Bye. Have a good night. Blue is kind of nice too. Oh yeah, sue me. Oh man, I really like green. Hmm. What do I do? What do I do? Adjust the green to be more mint colored. I'm wondering if the thing is, I liked, this is the final chapter, and I liked the idea of this being like a rainbowish chapter, where like, it's kind of difficult to balance all of the colors, it feels. Let me see how Celeste does it. And then I need to make sure I just don't do that. What is this? Like, I don't know, 5? Evan says, yeah, this. Oh, they use blue and green. Oh, green on the floor, and then so. All right. Yellow? Chapter 2 is yellow-ish. So yeah, I really can only use, I've never had any green tiles, so it would be really nice. And blue, I already use so much of. Green is the best color here. I swear I wasn't referencing Celeste when I made this game, you know? This was all a unique idea. Or maybe we could do a combination of blue and green. Wait, no, that's literally what Celeste... It's already affecting my subconscious. Try to make it so that pink and green work together better, so it will solve the whole problem. I kind of want to redo this tile map anyway. We are gonna try to add. You know what? Let me stick to green for now. And if we, let me see how I feel about it first. And if I like it, we'll try to make it work. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're onto something, Stuart. Flowerhead, how's it going? Let me see. Hue or saturation. So my color palette's already set in stone. Oh, there might be ads playing soon. Yeah. Oh, dude, I thought of a really cool secret for this chapter. Oh no. Ah. I think that's another secret for this whole section here. You if you're like really good, that could definitely be a secret or an achievement. It's nearly impossible, but let me turn on infinite dashes. I wonder if this is gonna work. No. Yeah, I think what we should do is just have hints. Like, we can make it green, but just have hints of like random colors all throughout. I do really like this color though. I don't think we're definitely gonna change these walls and everything though. In fact, wait, let me try something. What if we made this super bright color blue instead? I'll try this out. And I think we should make this part here pink though. Okay. You know what would be really cool too? I was thinking of making it so that every step that you made on these tiles, they would glow. Yeah, I do want to throw this into a shader pretty soon. Hopefully today we can do that. Just look at the little grass. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think there's like, for instance, right here, I think there's too much going on. It's the only issue. Oh, and these blue tiles look kind of bad. Or these blue pixels. If we made everything pink, I think we'll just stick to green. And I think these would look way too I think we need more variety going downwards here. This is already a 16 by 16 tile, and I don't have any way to add noise to these sections or like procedurally add like nice designs to the like outer skirts of our tile map here. Who makes it look noisy? Yeah, it does. So yeah, I think we'll just stick to green. But maybe what we could do with the shader is like every once in a while, like we'll have like, you know, what'd be cool? You know those like waves? Do you guys ever see? Oh no, never mind. I don't want to spoil it. What's a movie or like, how do I reference this? Basically, just like imagine something pulsing through the tile map of like a different color. I think that'd be really cool. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll make it all green, but then have our tile map or our shader like pulse through it. I think that would look really cool. Make a little explosion or puff. Make a little explosion or puff in the out of bounds area. A firework or a pulse through the area. I think we'll have a lot of possible. We could do. I think first step is to make it possible. I mean, it won't be. It's definitely relatively easy to do, but I'm sure we'll have some hiccups along the way. All right, so yeah, let me just make it green. and we'll see where we take it from there. We could make this little section more pink though. Like this. Oh, not like that. Like this. Let's see how that looks. And then what I'll do is I'll represent each of these. You see these little, everything that's a bright green or this bright blue, we'll use shaders to like make it look prettier. Let me just see how this looks right now. Oh, and the other thing we could, well, we'll have to see. I was thinking we could just mess with the texture itself, but I don't know if that's gonna look good. We can make it like increase in brightness. Oh, what the hell? Why does it look the same? Oh, it's a little weird here. These corner pieces need to be fixed. I don't like them. So here, let me flatten this image real quick. Flatten visible. Copy all of this. Make a new layer. A few more adjustments I want to make. Also, update our grid here to be 16 by 16. Actually, let's do 8 by 8. All right, I like it. Oh, I don't like this though. Ew. Who did this? Who allowed this to happen? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Gross. What is this? It's like we're using the inside tiles for this one. And not this one. Okay. If we really want this to look good, we'll have to, I don't think we're using this in our transit. I'll have to redo how we're handling our tile maps, but I don't want to do that today. So, all right. Mm-hmm. I save. All right, yeah, that's better for now, at least. Mm-hmm. All right, let's try adding this to a shader. This part's gonna be. What do you FAQ? Let me see here. Here, let's commit first. Ooh, I like this too. All right. We have something called a viewport, Tommap viewport. And we're using this for our tile map, for the tunnel tile map. Let me see. Let's go back to so we have this twilight scene, I believe. And this twilight, I believe, does some crazy stuff where it puts, if we have a twilight tile map, which is a, if we have a twilight tile map, I don't like how we're handling this though. It shouldn't be too difficult though. Let me try just putting this into our auto tile here. Meow, 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 meow. All right. This should just work, actually. Hopefully. Although I wonder, I don't know if it's gonna break anything. It might. But let's try it out anyway. North Pole, how's it going? This might mess with our... We'll see. This might mess with the the one-way platforms, but I'm not sure. Add child. Wait, we're adding this. We want to add this to the parent. So we can't do this on the ready function. We'd have to do this on the room. Uh-oh. All right, well. We will do. Row. Wait, let me see. Add child, tile map viewport. Unless we go into our yeah. The thing is, it is easier to have it here, but we just have to reference the player or the parent. And we don't put this on the ready, and we say parent. And we want to hide this node. Or Q, yeah, we just want to hide it, I think. Or visible. I'll just put it into the room for now, but we need a better spot for this. Ooh, auto tile. Are we referencing this anywhere? No, let's do this for now. What about the positions and stuff? All we're saying is add it as a child, but I think there needs to be more than this. Unless our ready function does something here. Create tile map sub viewport reference. Oh yeah, I think maybe it just hopefully it just works like magic. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't work like magic, but something's happening. Maybe it's because we set visible to false. Try that again. What did I do originally? Oh, maybe we set modulate to 0. No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. It doesn't seem like we did anything, so... Oh! Oh, it works. Alright, obviously this is way too intense, but it works. And also the Z index is off. Wow! It seems like it's off on the y-axis too. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Here, let's see. So we don't have to set it to invisible. I thought we did in the past. Twilight tile map. Oh, we do set it to original tile map. Oh, yeah, so we do it here. And this happens on the ready. Okay. What's this shader looking like, though? Shadow. What the hell? Oh, wait, no. No. Oh, we don't have any parameter. Oh no, we do. Shader parameter noise. What is this though? So I guess it's just this that we mess with. How can I make? Let's see. How should we do this? Usually I just like messing with parameter. Should we make two scenes? One for the tile map viewport and then, or one for auto tiles and then, or maybe we need one for each chapter. Let's see. Tile map viewport. Could just duplicate this. All this for collision. How's it going, Caritas? All right, so what do we want here? I guess we just need to mess with this variable here, right? Persistence. Seamless, seed, period, and persistence. Remind me this is 0.5 and we'll just mess with, yeah, let's just try this first. So I put this at 0.1. Not too bad. Nice. Follow age. I should have a command like that, shouldn't I? Your follow age is March 24th, 2024. Meow, meow. Bump strength, period. Not sure which one we're concerned with here. Period of base octave. Here, let's just half everything and see what happens. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, this is how we should really, this is the true memory experience right here. Also, we gotta put this on the right Z index. Time flies. It does fly, doesn't it? Just yesterday. Just yesterday, it was December 7th. Bump strength. Here, let me put this on 0.2. What the hell? Nothing's happening anymore. 0.5. Point 3. Maybe we shouldn't be messing with what's it called? Fragment shaders? Maybe we just want to mess with colors. And I'm not sure why the Z index is off here. Let me see. Z index is 6 by default. And it's not as relative, so I think we could just set our time map here also as Z, or what we should do is copy what the Z index is, so it's perfectly placed here. So the reference tile map, do we ever grab Z index? No. Let's put it right here. Hopefully this works, and we should say not as relative. Although it shouldn't matter in this section since they all have the same parent. Just to make sure the this tile map isn't freaky looking. But it looks like it's good. Oh wait. Oh, because we were messing with it. It doesn't look as cool as it did. How are things going? They're going. Dude, you know what'd be really cool? What we do is every time you dash in this chapter, we should like have this pulse happen from the position of the player. I think that'd be pretty cool. Be really cool. Oh my god, this is too much. Too much is going on here. We'll definitely need to take a moment and... What music is this? The one and only Toby Fox. Undertale. Main theme. Wait, where's my shader? What the flip? Did I delete it? Oh, because we have this on. What the hell? So 24 bump strength. Persistent. Oh yeah, this is what we want here. Really cool effect. Glad you think so. Here, can we... Yeah, we can keep this here. How about like this? Should we do it like this? This is better? Oh my god. Ah, wait, so we want the period to be very low. Persistence. I'm not sure what persistence is yet. Less persistence, more persistence. Less, more. I like more. And what are octaves? They seem to have no effect. I'm stealing game assets from Jitspo because why not? So first you take Jitspo's profile picture, and now you're gonna steal Jitspo's assets. What do we think about this noisy? Oh my god! Ooh, this is crazy. I just realized we grabbed the entire node, the entire tile map, so everything is being applied. This shader is being applied to everything. That's pretty cool. Jitspo liked the art I did? Really? I'm glad. Tell Jitspo if he ever needs you know, a commission. Who's Brad Pitt? I want to be Brad Pitt. Was he in that movie? Ocean's 13. Was Brad Pitt in Ocean's 13? What movie? Does Brad Pitt even act anymore? He was? Okay, I'm Brad Pitt. You're Brad Pitt. I'm having too much fun with these shaders here. Let me see. This is we definitely shouldn't have this in the game for our tile maps. It's way too distracting. But it's cool. We can definitely do other shaders. How many hours of gameplay will Mori have on release with all the chapters? It depends on how good you are at platforming. If you have never played... If you've played Celeste before, I want to say this gives you at least... I would hope for like around 10 to 15 hours. If you've played Celeste. Or like, you know... Because I think Celeste is a lot more difficult than the base game, than this base game. If you've never played a platform, if you've never played any modern platformer, I would say around 20 hours or more. Have I considered pricing? I'm going for $13.99 right now. But when I first started working on this game, I said $10.99 or $10. So who knows? Maybe it'll go up. But yeah, I feel pretty good with $13.99 or even $12.99 actually. Inflation is real. It is real. But I'm not too concerned with this game making, like, I'd rather get more sales than more I'd rather get more sales than money, to be honest. When you do 20% off, it notifies all wish lists. I see. Oh no. But looking at these shaders make me think I should make this game 15. It's not even going to be in the final release, but I like the colors. It makes me feel like it just looks very, very pretty here. I've heard about inflation at Cavino. Were you there? Inflation. What is this new shader I just noticed? Is it a part of it's a part of something else that we made a while back. It was yeah, we basically are applying shaders to all of our tile maps now. This is me just messing with another shader that we had for the Twilight state. And I'm just recycling that same script. That adds the shader to the tile maps. We definitely won't be using this. It's just more so we won't be using this exact shader, but we'll probably do something. But it looks funny. It looks like it's a part of the game. I could totally see this being like some sort of like Matrix type level or something, or like every time you dash we apply some shader or like some bump value to it, and then it goes away. Fun story, someone new to the category appears in my recommended list. I go in and say hi. Irad is already there. Irad. Do you guys have any new recommendations for new streamers? You know, I've been away for like 3 weeks, so like if you have any recommendations for new people, let me know. I'll give them a follow. Gododar. I've heard about this Finsifty cat. He's a good technical 3D artist. Just started with Godot. Is a pixel artist. Electro Slag. Hypnotic Games. I've seen recently. I think I saw you there actually when I raided into them at some point. Electro Slag. Boom 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 boom. Hypnotic is a good Aussie friend. We played the same games. Are you trying to You trying to seem cool, Finn, by saying you're friends with another streamer? You'll never be as cool. You'll never be as cool as Hypnotic Games. Depending on who you ask. That'll be my next raid message to Jitspo if I ever raid Jitspo. According to my sources, according to all of my sources, you and CSLR are married. Finn is the coolest. Finn is pretty cool. Oh, dude, I really like these shaders actually. It was a meme at first, but now I like it. You can only activate these shaders if you hit a perfect combo. There's something weird. You see that, like, it's almost like it's like 4 pixels way too high for some reason. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Because a player is standing perfectly on this one, but not perfectly on this one. Is there like some sort of distortion from the... I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, something weird. Something very weird is happening here. Let me see. Where's my Godot? What would be cool? Here, let me see. We got to make this unique to the collision tech, because I'm messing with a current shader that already exists in our game. So here, let me reset all of this. Was the white version a placeholder? No, this current version is a placeholder. I'm just using it because I'm too lazy to change it back. All right, let me see. Doesn't do Sunday. What the hell? Jitspo, I think Jitspo's like the most consistent streamer on Twitch. Jitspo. Come on. Wait. Oh, dude, for a second I thought he streamed for 306,000 hours. 10,000 hours. That's crazy. I'm a baby. I'm a baby compared to Jitspo. Oh my goodness. Since 2017. Wow. Consistent since 2017. Just, yeah, obviously, yeah. But, like, total hours, that's crazy. Like, when did I start streaming? Boom, boom. I started, like, let's say, around 2022. October. This is when I actually started streaming. Let's say October 2022. Oh no, I have to see Weasley. They're gonna make me do this. Dude, that's crazy. Jitspo streamed more than me even during my time of streaming. But I didn't stream that much in the early days. That's crazy. Don't want to open mine. Maybe I'll open Finn's. Maybe I'll open Irad's. Unless you don't want me to. Finn is fine. 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours since. What are we doing here? Oh, you did software game dev in 2020. Oh, we started maybe around the same time. That's crazy. Looks bad? What is there to look bad? Like, it's just time. Oh, you also have over 1,000 hours. Look at you. Everyone's... You ever look at people on Steam and like, I feel like once you see someone, if you see, I used to think like I always thought like, oh, if I had 200 hours in a game that I was like, you know, I knew everything there was to know about a video game. But then, you know, you'll see other people and they have like 2,000, 3,000 hours. Total of 10 hours. And it's all music, right? Music. Oh wait, you don't stream on here. You stream on Doesn't Stream. Doesn't Stream? CSLR doesn't... Why is this not showing up? Is that a bot? Is Doesn't Bot, Doesn't Stream is the more literal of the two? Oh, I see, I see. I probably have 60 seconds counting every time I start an empty stream just to raid someone for fun. Oh yeah, you can just raid. You can do offline raids, but apparently I think that's technically offline. Technically offline raiding is like against some rules on Twitch, from what I've heard. So it's fine for like, you know, you can do it on here, but just be careful out there. If someone really wants to report you, they can. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We should keep it like this, right? This is what the game should look like. Also, this applies to every level in our game. So we could do here. Let's see chapter 3. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Why is chapter 3 taking so long to load? Oh, because we're... What the hell? Oh my god. What is going on? Come on. This actually looks pretty cool. The only thing that sucks about this is I think it removes, or I don't know, it looks like our post-processing isn't working as well. Oh my goodness, I can't beat this level. I forgot how to play Memory. Oh no. What the hell? There's some invisible tiles in this game. What the hell? This actually does look really cool. It looks kind of scary. Maybe we should keep this. It's kind of like, it gives us this impression that, you know, like tunnel vision. It almost looks like tunnel vision. Like we have tunnel vision. We're like, what the hell? I don't know what the hell's going on, but I gotta go. Best Steph, how's it going? This escape sequence would be perfect for a Vestev song. Ooh, mad chirpy. Thank you. All right, should we turn this off? Here, wait. Let's actually try to make this a thing. So tile map. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Let me go pee. Okay. Oh, Irad, are you still here? Here's some beans for you. Some actual beans. Beans are technically in the game. They're technically running on the engine, but or on the overlay, but I removed the viewport completely, so it's just running, but nothing's actually, you don't see anything. Nothing's getting rendered. Classic random shaders looking unintentionally good, yeah. Ooh, here, yeah, hey. Wow. Let me close this for a second. Yeah, you ready? Are we ready to get raided? I'll try to act surprised. Okay. tile map viewport. Collision. Oh, we already made one, but how should we? Oh yeah, we could just make it unique to this section here, can't we? So here, let me just make this unique, and then inside, I don't know which one we have to make unique. I'll just make it all unique. Make this unique too. Camilos, thank you for the raid. Wait, you won. Wait, you won. Wait. Did you win? Oh no, you didn't. Sorry. For a second, I thought you had a 1 to 72 chance and you won. All right. Wesley, you don't get a random fact because my overlay doesn't send the messages anymore. The random here, wait, it's sent to Impractical though. So if you want to see the random fact here, sorry. I'll read it out loud for you though. Usually it's TTS. Solar cycles last about 11 years. Fluctuating between solar minimum and maximum, influencing sunspots, solar flares, and Earth's space weather. Wow, that is a random fact. Also, ads are about to start. All right, so now we can mess with this noise texture instead. But let's reference the collision tile map viewport instead. So that's another raid. Oh my goodness. Back-to-back raids. In a shocking twist, 71 raiders overwhelmed the 1 raider. Keep raiding until you win. You get nothing, by the way, if you win. All right, so now we can mess with this scene instead. It's just for the LOLs? Okay. So how do we feel? What do we think about this shader right now? Right now it looks kind of mid, not gonna lie. Yeah, not that cool. Do we even want to run this? That was your longest stream ever, 7 whole minutes. Shouldn't you, Camilos, shouldn't you be, didn't you say this is going to be like the most overwhelming 2 weeks of your life? Didn't you say something like that at some point? It is. That's good. Been decoding the whole day? How many I had to pause to eat? Here, let's mess with this real quick. Was my Okay, so this makes it look too crazy. This is too much. And I don't even know what is happening. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. But it looks cool. Persistence. Ooh, persistence makes it wavy. Or 0 persistence. I kind of like this waviness. And then the period. So we can either make it really noisy or... This is too trippy though. You gotta decrease the bump strength. Wait, I just realized something. Is this... Voronoi version of with the Voronoi version of the noise. What's Voronoi? I'm using Open Simplex noise. Bump, bump, bump. PMC always asks a question and doesn't read the answer. I'm like that person. What'd you say, Camillus? It's not my fault, Camillus. It's really hard to read. You see the contrast between your name and the background here, don't you? I really wonder why I like subconsciously filter your name out. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I forgot that's... This would be a really cool section for, or like a really cool, maybe Easter egg challenge where you beat the whole game with this weird shader on it. Bum, bum, bum. Must check out the photo. I did. I checked it out. I saw it. You're using the noise that comes from Godot? Yeah. Vernoi, is it something that I can import from Godot or into Godot? Boom, boom, boom. We got proxy noise texture. Or sorry, simplex. Is there something else? There's only new simplex noise. keep in mind I'm on 3.x, so I don't know if that changes anything. So I was looking at the Godot 4 fast noise implementation. I see. Godot has this built in. Imagine having to make your own noise. Imagine having to write your own code. The cellular noise, no FBM. Honestly, I don't know much about. Here, let's just look it up. What was it called again? Voronoi is the polygons. Oh. So what is this? Is this? Interest. Oh, this is interesting. Kind of looks like Nightmare Fuel. While checking the gaming and development community. So we do game dev around here. Yeah, it's right now at this point we're not really doing much. We're kind of just chatting. I am messing with shaders. It's definitely we're not really getting any here. Why don't we try throwing something in here that would be interesting? I wanted to throw in like a pulse of light through the tile map, which could be interesting, but I'm guilty of making shaders I can't understand later. I'm guilty of just going on Godot shaders and just copying and pasting. Noise generated from the random points placed on the plane. In 4, is that what you're talking about? Oh, Bear. Thank you for the follow. See, I don't know what I want to do here. I'm hoping we can get some inspiration from just looking at shaders. It would be cool to put it on all of our tiles. Maybe... Oh wait, we should do canvas. Rim lights? What's rim lights? Rim. Oh, like this kind of stuff, like the ring, or like, or wait, no. Don't you think it could be too distracting to have the shader also on the tiles? Maybe like, yeah, fragment shaders might be a little distracting. But I was thinking what would happen is like if something significant happened, maybe we would apply the shader. Like let's say you died. Maybe what we would do is every time you die, everything would just shake. Kind of like screen shake, but cooler. Or like in a specific section, maybe we would just have this like this doesn't look too distracting, right? It's very noisy, but it's not like you can't see what's going on. Oh, what the hell? I can't even beat this section. Oh. I mean, maybe it isn't good to have. But yeah, you're totally right. Like, we don't want to make it too distracting, but I think we can find that perfect middle ground where the game looks good and isn't too distracting. Hopefully. Let's see. All right, let's scroll through this one more time. Like for instance, something like this would be kind of easy to do if we like. We'll see. Oh my, oh, how cool would this be? I don't know where we would put it, but it looks really cool. Oh, what if we could do some sort of like melting, like make the walls melt? Here, I'll grab that. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, look, it's the Voronoi. I don't know what they're doing with it, but they're doing it. Hexagon. Motion lines. Oh, I know where this... Don't you use this one? On your overlay? Oh, the PS2 menu? Use it in an intermediate pass and can make interesting stuff. I'll have to look into it. I'm not even sure what I would want just yet. If anything at all. Like, you might be right. I think we're just having fun here. You know what we need? We need a CRT shader on our screen. Then we'll be real game devs. Ooh. Pixel sorting. Bum 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 bum. Procedural water. I wonder if this would be really. I feel like this would be pretty cool for our spikes. What's going on? What the hell? Oil stain. Background shader. Boom, 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 boom. Matrix Rain. Or vignette. Diamond based screen transition. I think we need God Rays somewhere in the game. I think every good game needs God Rays, right? Coordinate of the effect on the tile map at the moment. Like, can you decide on the original texture? So it's all in a view. It's what's it called? It's all a sub viewport right now. This tile map is this shader is on a sub viewport. So I think we can, right? I know with regular tile maps you can't, but so yeah, I think we could theoretically do anything we want. So yeah, originally what I was thinking was we can have it so that the player, like, you know, like let's say the player is right here. We can make it so that the bottom right here glows. Like the tile that they're standing on is glowing. So that would be kind of cool. So you put the tiles on a sub viewport and yeah, exactly. And this is definitely not what it's going to look like. We're just having fun here. What am I using to develop the game? So the engine that I'm using is called Godot. The yeah, for the coding and design and everything. Oh, we recently redid this. Wait, what the hell? Oh, you can't dash into these nodes anymore. That shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, so the majority of development is made in Godot. Art and stuff is usually Aseprite. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Godot and Aseprite. Oh no. So let me think about this. What would be like a really cool animation? Every time you dash, maybe this all the pixels shake. Let me see. What do we download? Some cool procedural. What is this? Oh my goodness. A ripple effect? I was thinking that'd actually be pretty cool, actually, right? Like you drop onto, maybe every time you dash into a wall, there's like a ripple through the tiles. Transparent ripples. We could do something like this. This is like very detailed shader, but yeah, it looks kind of cool. Oh yeah, ripple us at red. Need to pass the position. I'm trying to think, how would I even pass the position? Because like right now it's on I'm not even sure where the origin of this texture is of the viewport. I remember we did some calculations, and once I found out it worked, I just like I stopped looking at it. But it would be cool to know. So maybe we can try to figure that out right now. That'd be the first step, and then from there we'll overscope the hell out of it. Let me see. Yeah, we'd have to pass the position. I just don't know where the position, like, I don't remember if this is the origin or if we dynamically change the position. I really don't remember. Let's find out. So we create a tile map sub viewport. Inside we add the tile map. I think we might be centering it. Let me see. Oh no, we put it to the top left corner of the tile map, which is... And then I guess what we would have to do is... So min X, min Y on the top. So yeah, the origin is right here. If the player is like... The thing is, the origin, for instance, of a room might be over here. So if the player hits like a wall on this side, can you guys see? Yeah. I guess we just tell it this position minus whatever this is. Or plus. Oh yeah, minus whatever this is. Bum, bum. All right. So here, let's I guess let's give it a shot. How should I tell it to like if the viewport has the same pixel density slash scale of the regular game viewport? Yeah, it does. I'm trying to think. Maybe there's a better approach to this. I'm not sure. Well, I guess we'll just find out. I wonder if it'd be better to just apply the entire shader to my like main viewport instead of the tile map. I would just do this with a test. I'll do it with the position. I think clicking is a little weird. Since we're using sub viewports. Let me see. You can't just reference this, right? Here, let me see this. Did we just do current material dot what is it, dot set shader parameter, something like that? Is it doing anything? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. I guess we'll see if this works. I'll just put it on the, let's put it here for now. Creation kit, how's it going? Oh wait, this is from... Is this from 0 to 1? Let's see. I assume it is, but I don't know how to calculate that. Oh, and minus position won't work then. Here, wait. So it's currently at the... So 0, 0... Seems like it is the bottom of our screen, right? I feel like there must be a better... I think we could just do it if we... What, we say... Because we know the... Like, we already know the max dimensions of this scene, of the sub viewport. You want to normalize it? I think it's isn't it currently normalized? Because if I put this on here, wait. Yeah, it's already normalized. I'm trying to think what's better. And it's also stretched. I'm not sure why it's stretched. First to reach 600 land. Congratulations. Wow, 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 wow. 600 Panda, Charles, P. Gorley, Adagon, Norpolite, Practical, Symbol, Colchis, and Magmont. Bop, 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 bop. Oh yeah, it's currently between 0 and 1, so I'm trying to think. Where's my prize? I missed the Camilos raid. You did. How? I didn't even know you were here for the Camilos raid. Camilos. All right, so if I give this a position, we just... I don't even know, dude. Here, let me ask Claude. Attach the shader to a color rect, and everything behind the color rect will be affected by the shader. I mean, that's basically the same thing that we're doing here. Oh, actually, I see what you mean. So, like, just put a color rectangle, like, where we want the thing to happen, and that'll be the center, and it's, like, less calculations from us. Like a decal? I see, I see. I think we do that for some of, like, one or two particles. I guess we're using this more of as a learning, example. So 0, 0, let's see what this does. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be better to... Alright, so 0, 0 again is on this bottom left, but if we do, let's say 100... Oh my god, what the hell? It's still... Wait, what? It's still on the bottom right? Am I not saving? It seems like it's not doing anything. Wait, it... Let's see. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. They're gonna comment this out. What the flip? What the hell? Maybe I had to reload or... Here, let's try reloading one more time. It's still bad. Oh no. I'm sorry, Irad. Oh yeah, I'm not sure why this is not working at all. Screen pixel size. Now nothing is happening. Oh, thank you for the follows. I'm the Captain Coder. Welcome. Or im the practical coder. Im the Captain Coder. With the back buffer node. So I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think. I think I do run some shaders. You see this this like this dust right here and these like green pixels? I'm pretty sure we have that as a shader as well. Raids off? No. Maybe is your account verified? I don't know. I've never messed with raids before. Should be verified? Maybe it's something Twitch doesn't allow. For new accounts, maybe. I'm not sure. I never messed with any of the like raid settings. I don't even know where you go for that. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. Imposter. Yeah, you need to make an you need to make an I'm IRAD dev account. No, I'm the Captain Coder. No, I'm Pigorly. Boom, 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 boom. It just clicked. I'm the Captain Coder. Someone needs to make an I'm the Captain Coder. Impractical stands for I'm Practical NPC. That wasn't the original intention, but it just worked out that that's yeah, it just works. gd.print t. Wrong window. I did that so much on my Impractical stream. We know what our tile maps. Wait. Let me see something. What's our tile maps size here? It's not the. Texture. You can grab texture sizes, right? Where the hell? Where is it? No, I'm the Captain. Who is this? It has to be Pigorly. Well, now I don't know who to believe. Whoever it is, let's give them a follow. Shout out, no, I'm the Captain Coder, the real Captain Coder. It smells like Pigorly. It's JD. It has to be. Well, I assume you tried to raid me, potentially. I'm the Captain Coder. What is this called? A viewport texture? Or no, just a viewport. Size. Ooh. Wait, is it a viewport texture or is it a viewport? I think it's probably a viewport texture. Chickens, really? Exaggerated fear about social issues leading to public outcry and scapegoating of specific groups such as youth and subcultures, often fueled by media sensation. Oh, I thought you were... Chickens. Why is this not... Maybe it didn't save? Oh, because we didn't apply this. Okay, so wait. The current size of this texture here is 320 by 400. Let me see something. You went to chapter 2. That probably makes sense. Okay. Something like 421. Was that trillion? Million, billion, trillion? Rolled 3 of exactly the same item in my item table 3 times in a row? That's actually... That's pretty crazy. Wow. Oh my goodness. No, I'm the cap... Is that the same... Wait, no, I'm Captain Coder. Welcome to the stream. I haven't done these in a while. Show here would more line go between. I feel so... No, I'm the Captain Coder. I'm Captain Coder. Thought you screwed up your loot RNG. I mean, I would also think I screwed up my RNG if those were your actual chances. No, I'm Captain Coder. Is Quest working? No, it's still not. It's still not working. I don't think it's working. I'll be giving everyone back their points regarding quests. Everything else is working though, like plant a tree, hydrate, stuff like that. I know I'm working super inefficiently at this point. I probably should take a break, but I do want to see if we can get this going in some way. Where are all the other captains? Here, maybe I'll make an account right now. I'm the impractical captain coder. The C in NPC stands for captain. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Are you trying to convert the normalized values back to pixel values? At this point, if we already know the... I'm not sure what's the most optimized approach here. Because don't fragment shaders usually work best, like, from 0 to 1? But I'm just not, like, all of our rooms obviously have different screen sizes. So I wonder if I have to put that as a argument as well. Let me see. Let's say it's 320 by 180 or something. All right, yeah. Usually we have a 320 by 180. No, I'm the captain coder. Wait, no, I'm the captain coder. Thank you for the follow. Is there anything against Twitch's TOS of having like many streams going? Imagine like having like 20 different accounts with different variations of the Captain Coder. 0 to 1 UV usually can... Yeah, I think Claude can solve it. I'm just wondering if image size is something that we're going to be concerned with. And then what do I feed? Like, I'm not even sure what I'm feeding. Do I feed the position of the player? I think... Here, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Maybe there's an optimized, better approach to this, but this is what my brain's telling me right now. So here. Give me this... Like the Spider-Verse, yeah. Noir, Captain Coder. Pig version of the Captain Coder. What the hell? Okay. Center position is 100. We'll do... Let's try just like... Try 0. Yeah, you have the same number connected to all of your accounts. I was actually surprised by that too. I have a practical NPC, impractical NPC, and I also have practical RPG, all under the same account. And you can also have the same like two-factor authentication like code thing. Not that I do that, or I would ever do that. You know, I keep them separated to be very, very safe. Oh no, we gotta turn this off. To be extremely safe. Using pixel coordinates may help with the stretching of the circle. I see, okay. Here, let's see if Claude helped us here. 100, this is, yeah, it's still stretching. But did I set this image correctly? Get size. What was this printing again? Let's see. It's 320 by 400. We set the shader parameter. Oh, so what if I set this to 200? It seems like it's correct. At least on this. Yeah, here, let's see. 320 by 180. Right now it's 320 by 400. Here. Oh, aspect ratio. Why didn't you think of that? Why didn't you think of the aspect ratio practical? Come on. Unless you're using it for a benefit. I see. Oh, dude, it's even more stretched now. It's even more stretched. Mm-mm-mm. 320. Okay, so now 180, and then I don't know if this has to be negative 180. We'll just try both. I think this is all right. I think we got it. Or 180 by 180 divided by 2. All right, so now I think it's perfect. So let me ask Claude if this is the optimal approach. Using screen space. Screen pixel size. Oh no. Or use a viewport-based solution with a that maintains its own resolution independent of the container size. No, screen is bad. So now let's copy what. You're right. Just like that. You're already applying it to a sub viewport, right? Not sure. I don't think it's gonna change anything, but. World units and then current zoom level. Seems like it's the same thing. So we'll just keep what we have. I mean, we're all we need is this in the beginning on the ready, and then everything else we're probably just gonna mess with this center position whenever like the player, I don't know, walks around or something. So yeah, let's give that a shot. Just throw this in here. Oh no. Bad Cop NNNXT777. Welcome. And then let's just grab the. The thing is, we don't know the player's position on the map. We only we know their position on the map. We don't know their position on the. I guess we could just say this position, minus their. Is this code for calculator 2? We're skipping calculator 2. We're going straight to calculator 3. Now I have to figure out how do we want to send this to the. I'll put it here for now. Can we do it here? I'm not making a calculator clone. I'm making a Celeste clone. Here, I'll just put it right here for now. Let's go into our level manager. What's this? Yo, Mars, thank you. Ooh. He's not making. I'm not making a game at all. Yes, it's true. I've been lying to you. I've been lying to everyone this whole time. I already forgot what we called this. Needs more fish. Where do I want to put this? Let's just try putting it on the player. Let's have the circle follow the player, and then we'll figure it out from there. How many gift subs to add fishing? Don't gift me subs to add fishing, please. I won't do it. That's your thing. I can add a custom. We can add a custom fish command where we fish bad cop. How about that? That was a test. You passed. Thank you. Thank you, master. What am I trying to do here? Minus global position. Will this work? I don't know. We'll find out. Clean up the messes. I'm the opposite of that. I'm the person who makes the messes. Is this even working? Oh wait, we might have to let's see. My position is negative 1700. Wait, this seems almost correct. Do we have to do negative? The position on the x-axis is correct. On the y-axis, it's like it's weird. Seems like it's almost the exact opposite. Let me see. Where was it? Trying to find out, screening your show up, give up, close, reopen a program, or launch it, test, don't encounter issue again. Even though you didn't change anything. That's happened a few too many times. I've been playing around with the shader. What'd you find out? I found out that... Wait, what? This didn't do anything. Negative position, not Y. Minus our global position. It's giving me the same exact... Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Now it's 390. Now it's almost 400, which is all the way... What is it? All the way up here? Where's our circle? Where's my circle? Give me my circle. Let me see. 150. Here, let me see. If I put this on 0, does it follow us at all? Wait, yeah, what the hell? I'm being bamboozled. 170. Shouldn't it be like... Oh, there it is. Hey, little guy. Convert UV to pixel cord in the node like a sub viewport. Convert the UV to pixel cord. You convert the player's position to a UV? Wait, no. Wait, I'll post it on Discord? Okay. In the meantime, let me figure out why this is not working. Negative Y position. Our position is way too high. Global position... Is the global position also supposed to be inverted? Post it in general? Okay, wait. Well, let me see. I just want to get this... I know we can get this working, and I know it's not the right approach, but I just want to see if this... Oops. Position is 21. It's still correct on the... Seems like maybe this is supposed to be like this. Now we're at negative 368. $3.99. Wait, this is almost perfect. But it's the opposite. It needs to be 0. I have no idea. Here, wait. In the meantime, I'll check out what you posted. Control pixel size of the control node in pixels. Circle radius. Circle color. All right, I'll try that in just let me figure this one out, and then I'll try. I'm sure I know it probably works, but let me see this. Are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to subtract this? Because it's not supposed to be negative, but we are really close to 0. Thing you did a long time ago, 3D. One second. Now let's just try this out. What is it? 3D glitch? Hey, we kind of did something like this. Sorta, kinda. No! Wait. Now the x-axis is negative. I didn't mess with the next x-axis, did I? What the flip? There we go. Why is it doing that? All right. Here, let's comment all of this out. All right. Wait, what happened to our hints? There we go. Oh, whoops. I'll just remove the color of circle. The stream forgot how to you? Yes. All right, center of circle is going to be our... Wait, this doesn't... I'll see. Hang on, let me them. So image size is this. Circle center. Oh, we can't do it. Yeah, we set that. This circle center here will be our position on the viewport, which right now we're just saying position, but oh my goodness. All right, there we go. Is it broken? No, if you like try pressing Control K here, it still works here. Like it, yeah. It still assumes you're on this tab here. I'm still not sure if this is correct, but we'll just give it a shot. Uh, 184, 386. This looks more correct. I have to flip this value though. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's the right approach here. Yeah, this looks correct here, right? Let's see what happens. Oh, what? Non-existent set. Oh. It's default to 0? Oh. Whoops. No, I did not change that. Negative 136 now. Wait. Now the x-axis is wrong. All right, this looks correct, but I'm not seeing anything on the screen. Wait, what? Somehow it jumped back to 384. See? Oh no, something is really broken here. Maybe it's supposed to be let me see something. I think it was there. There's a black circle on the player. Is it too small? 10 pixels? No, I'll make it 100 pixels so we can... Well, now we won't see it at all. But, let me see. Negative 184. Yeah, this value is flipped. Like, this should be... But it's an issue with this. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to calculate this. $184, $386. So it should be... Technically, we should see it up here. I don't see it at all. What the hell? Oh, you can't see what I'm printing, but this is 2879. Here, wait. Not draw outside the circle. It's fine for now. Mm. Boop, 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 boop. Here, wait. Let me see something though. What was the original code that I had here? So this one. Boop, because this should be more... Well, this should work now, I think. I hope. I think my brain's fried at this point. What's your favorite flavor of kombucha? Hypothetically speaking, I recently had this really good one. You know, green... That's crazy you would say that. There's actually this green kombucha that I had recently that was really good. It was like algae something. It was weird. It tasted like the ocean. No, but I really liked... Let me see if I can find it. It was... Oh, dude. What was it? It was guava and... something else. It was a weird... I think it was... Was it dragon fruit? It was a weird one. Bro, this is still... How is that even possible? So yeah, we should see a red circle right here, though. Yeah, there it is. It's kind of correct. We just have to... Wait. Come on. This isn't rocket science. Let's turn on viewport. Shouldn't it just be our this size dot y minus the minus this position dot y? I don't know why this doesn't work. Oh, there we go. We've done it. We put a circle. We put a circle on the screen. This definitely is not the right approach. Like, this is like... This is not how it should be done. Let me see. Ask Claude if Claude can figure this out. The texture is a sub viewport. Boom, 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 boom. I'd simplify the approach. Trying to say I overcomplicated it. Huh? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What are you trying to do? Draw a circle? I'm trying to get the player's position onto our tile map. Onto our tile map's, like, a sub viewport that's representing our tile map. And the circle is just there for... Wait, what? It was just working 2 seconds. Claude, you ruined it. Claude ruined it. What the hell? Wait. Oh, image size. It was working 2 seconds. Did I copy it incorrect? I didn't send it this shader size thing. Maybe that's why. And now it's all broken again. Let me see. Oh, wait. Try this again. What the hell? Claude. Now everything is broken. Was this what we used originally? Center, canvas size, image size. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. I'll give comments. Does the Control A, Control Shift I convert every space in Control? Yeah, I think Control Shift I or something. One of them converts spaces to tabs. You don't even have to do Control A. You could just do I forgot what I pressed, but something like that. It's the same in Godot 4. How's it going, Fuzzy? Here, wait, let's try that again. So you know, the script works. I just want to see there's an Work can be optimized, simpler shader that achieves the same results. Are you actually going to give me the same results? Let's see. It does give me the same results. I don't know if it's what is this doing differently? UV times image size. To viewport positioning correctly. Okay. Okay. I guess that's that. Okay, so the whole idea is now we can like maybe do something with the like add some distortion or pretty colors to the tiles. I don't think it's gonna work perfectly in this room just yet. We have to make a better manager of this thing, but at least it works. But I don't think I'm gonna do that today. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. If you have the circle, check as a bool and only apply a shader. It'll be cool. We can do some really cool things, I think. I want to do some like really cool pulses where like, you know, you jump onto the ground and then maybe the whole like there's like distortion along all of our tiles. I think that'd be kind of cool. Or like some pulsing light, or every time you dash, maybe everything turns like a certain color, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Neat. Hopefully, we'll see. More features, yeah. People were talking about Hypnotic earlier. More shaders. More. Soon, one day, we'll make our very own shaders. Oh, is Ktronics streaming today? Actually, I remember mentioning I would raid Ktronics. Granger. Granger. I don't think I've ever seen... Actually, maybe we'll go for Granger. Or Granger. Holiday Game Jam Day 7. Theme Reindeer Games. Will it be overwhelming to have a raid of 65 people? Ooh. Fuck it. Let's do it. Oh, I should probably hydrate, huh? Booyah. Oh, I think... I don't think I said hi to you, Booyah. Didn't I don't think I did. How's it going, Booyah? Good morning, Booyah. I'll be... What's today? Sunday? Oh, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Colchis, hello and goodbye. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to check out the Discord, you can find that here. If you want a wishlist memory, usually that's what I work on stream. I'll be doing some offline dev, probably on Impractical NPC as well. But I don't do much. I barely even chat there, to be honest. It's mostly just me and bots talking and bots sharing that there's best viewers to be found. Did I shout out Impractical? Shout out Impractical NPC. There we go. Goodbye, Colchis. It's nighttime. It is indeed nighttime, and I haven't eaten. I don't think I've eaten anything today. So we're probably gonna have some of these Goya black beans, along with some no. Here, can we make? We have to. How much time do we have? We have like 30 seconds. What do we make? 32 by 32. We make oh no.